Alrighty. Welcome back to Cyberpunk Red, Tales of Red Street Stories. I believe this is session 52.
Yep.
Alright, time to start the streak. Restart the streak, you know?
Let's go.
Alright, let's figure out what you guys' lucky fact question of the day is. D300. 205. At least it wasn't 305. Get the pitbull question. Alright, 205. Oh, I mean, we've kind of had this come up, but let's see what you guys answer. How does your character dress when invited to fancy parties? All right. So while you guys ruminate on that question, does anybody want to give us the preem recap for the free preem? Draw the D10. Oh snap.
Yay.
Dateless.
Oh yeah, I'm doing it.
All right. Going once. Going twice. Alrighty. Sold to Dateless.
Alrighty. We started the session in the middle of combat. We were fighting the. Well, I don't think we should call it fighting. We were kind of being neutral for a while there in this combat, as the cyberpsycho that we were told to get information on attacked the crew that we were parlaying with. The previous crew that we were working with, ConX, is that the crew name?
Lightning Logistics.
Lightning Logistics, run by ConX. They were like, hey guys, my guy will pay you to help kill the cyberpsycho. And then we were like, no, that's not our job. Our guy is telling us to kill you guys and help her. And there was some kind of back and forth with that. But honestly, we were never going to take ConX's deal. We were kind of just humoring him, I think. So eventually we got to work and we kind of started slaughtering Lightning Logistics. Three of them managed to escape. One of them made it out the door, but he bled to death. So he kind of escaped, but you know, he didn't make it too far. Sledge and Boom Boom, I believe, are the ones who escaped. And the driver, Wheels, because we let him go. After we beat them and we had a chance to talk to the cyberpsycho, I don't know if we got her name.
You did.
We did. What was her name?
Nat.
There she is. Nat. Yes. Nat Jodes. Nat explained that her crew had been taken out by Continental, so she was kind of on a vengeance path here to kind of, you know, avenge her family, her nomad family that they slaughtered. And we were like, yeah, corpos suck, so that's respectable. So we let her go after our media nomad friend, Trey Santiago, had a chance to talk with her. We also stole the car of Lightning Logistics, which was on loan from Continental, which Fridge and Daedalus managed to debug and debomb. So we got a car, quote unquote. And we were headed out of the scene when we got jumped by just one helicopter. They started shooting at us, but little did they know, our medtech has a rocket launcher. So that helicopter didn't last too long, as we blasted it with a rocket launcher and some clever shots from Amin, and they went down. So we kind of, I think it kind of got paid and left from there. We said goodbye to Nat. I believe she went back to her nomad family, or at least a nomad family that would take her in. And Trace went back to his media job to do a cool write-up of this situation, which I'm sure we will see in the news eventually, which you should keep an eye out for. We also mentioned to him that it was okay to put us in his news story when he wrote it, so that'll hopefully help our reputation. But you know, yeah, we also might get some people on our backs because they know who we are, quote unquote, and they said they'll kill our families. So that was a cool threat. So we gotta like keep an eye on for that too. And I think we kind of ended there because we were just discussing what we wanted to do. We have a night market tonight on the 25th. Yeah, it's Christmas time. There is some talk about Santa murder. I don't really know where that's going. I guess Santa might come to the night market and we might kill him. Honestly, who knows? Yeah, I think that's kind of where we left off, where we headed back to get some sleep and headed to the night market that night. And that's it, yeah.
Alrighty.
I think that's most of it anyway.
Yep. You pretty much ended with you guys leaving the Alocado camp and making it home.
Yeah.
Early, really early on Christmas Eve. You guys made it back home like around 4 a.m. on Christmas Eve. And from what I understand, Athena's midnight market is for midnight on the 24th.
Oh,
So,
I thought it was the 25th. Okay, midnight on the 24th. Okay.
So yeah, it'll be, you guys have pretty much 20 hours until the night market.
Gotcha.
Let me see here. Okay, yep. So go ahead and take your free cream.
Hooray.
And does anybody want to answer this lucky fact question to get an extra luck point for the session?
We roll a d20 or d10 for it.
When do we ever roll a d20 in this system?
I've just asked you.
Listen,
Just
it's always a
clarifying.
D10.
You just want that extra edge.
Yeah.
Almond's answer's
All right,
not too
only
interesting,
see
so
it?
I'm staying out of it.
Oh snap! Daedalus coming
Oh,
in for a
yeah.
double feature.
Oh yeah.
Anybody gonna try and contest? Go once. Go twice. All right, double feature.
Listen,
Daedalus.
I need these to kill Santa with tonight. That's what these are for. So what the question was? What was it? How did your character dress when invited to a fancy party?
Mhm.
Well, first of all, shocking if Daedalus invited to a fancy party, considering her reputation. So
You
whoever
about to go to one
invited her.
tonight.
Oh, is it fancy? Oh shoot. Okay. Well, I guess if she was to wear something fancy, I mean, she'd probably wear like a really like bright pink ball gown dress that kind of looks like a princess kind of. It's like really poofy, but it's like poofy in the way to hide all of her weapons underneath it. It's like her big sword, her guns, all of her knives, all of her grenades maybe that she has. Like, it's really big, really poofy, really bright, but there's like weapons and danger underneath it.
Okay.
It also sparkles. That's
a
important.
bunch of non-concealable items are going to be trying stuffed under this big heavy coat.
Yeah. Oh, no, I wouldn't call it a coat. It's a big poofy princess dress, Dom.
Oh, big poofy princess dress. Okay.
Yep. mhm.
Nice.
It's like one of it's like those back in the day when they had like the beehive
Mhm.
bottom, and it's just a trunk.
Yep, and she's got like she's wearing like her hair up in that kind of beehive kind of style too, where she can hide more knives.
Okay. All right. I'm seeing this. Okay. All right. Go ahead and take your extra luck point. Feel free to ask any NPC you've met so far.
Well, this might matter if they come to the night market with us. I'm really missing Jeff, Dom. Can you tell me about Jeff? Yeah, can you tell me about Jeff? What's he doing? What's he wearing?
If he could. Okay, let me double check this question. Is it what he could or what he actually has to do? Actually does. Hold on. How does your character dress when invited? Okay, that's what he actually has to do. Okay, so Jeff is not the most wealthiest person, and so usually what he ends up trying to do, and his favorite color being gold, he is going to try and find a gold. He'll probably go for like some type of gold urban flash type of gear, clothing. He would want to do some all gold high fashion or business wear. Have a cloak and all that stuff. But he can't really do that. He can't really afford that type of stuff. So he would probably go for like a sequenced gold dress shirt and then some basic generic chic, khaki pants, and maybe some generic chic shoes, like some loafers.
Nice.
He will get himself a really nice belt though.
So
Aw.
practical.
I mean, that's what he can. In his mind, he's wearing an all gold tuxedo with like high top, like high collared cloak, and pretty much gold Dracula.
Old Dracula.
Mm-hmm.
We should invite him onto the B team. Can he be an Amangoon? He's like Sterkler's gold, so like he's already halfway there, you know?
Oh,
I mean, if somebody took him to the Militech fair, he could have been joined a corporation and been somebody's goon.
He wouldn't last very long, I don't think.
No, no, probably not.
Yeah, I don't think.
But nepotism is a thing here, so
I don't think Corpo's really Jeff style, you know.
I just
you would like
realized
the benefits without the work.
Hermes is so small.
He's tiny.
Yeah.
It's on your shoulder.
Yeah,
So
Icarus,
is that-
Icarus is on my shoulder over here too. Can't really see.
Yeah,
it.
Really?
if you mouse over your character, your token, and like click the little button at the bottom,
Yeah.
there should be like a little Icarus for Daedalus when you're there, and you should have her pop up above you.
No, she is little Icarus. She's not popping up.
I mean-
She's there, I swear. She's there.
Yeah, I mean, I can see her. They don't pop up for you because probably because you guys don't have full ownership of them. You have limited, I think, so you can't really
Yeah.
select them. Yeah. Here, I'll move them to the side so that you can be in your spot.
There you go. Icarus is my backup. That's why she's hanging out. We got Pata over there and Ra, as almonds, and we got Doc has a cat.
Where's Lito?
You never bring your cat on missions, Doc.
Where's Lito?
I mean, like when Ra asked me to bring him on a mission.
Look at that. I know a certain good person who used to bring their beagle on missions, and it worked out alright for them. The beagle's doing great.
Oh no. Oh,
So
no.
far.
Oh, no. Oh boy.
Let's not speak before the story's not over.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. So, what are you guys gonna plan to do before the night market tonight? Who are you inviting? Who else are you? What contacts do you want to have invited there, Athena? It's your market, so you hand out invitations. There will be people there from the other fixers that are setting it up, so they have their own people they're inviting. But you have, it's your night market. You're the one setting this up. So if you want more people to come than others, you can. If you want people not to show up, you can set it up too. It looks like Mr. K is the one who's hosting the location. It is in Little Europe, and they have their penthouse that they're setting it up for to have it there. So you can have people come in and they'll handle security.
I would invite other fitzers. I'll probably invite Road. And I guess I would ask the crew if they want to bring anybody.
From what you told me last time when I was setting this up, is that pretty much all the fixers that are in Night City, you had them come because you want
Oh, okay.
it to
just
be
one.
the only place where, if Santa were to show up, this would be the only place he would want to go at Night City
All right. And as for
if he did
anyone
show up.
else I want to show up, would I really know anybody else? Like important people of status and wealth, I suppose.
So I invite Jeff.
Oh, so yeah, anyone in the crew can invite their in person they wish to bring along.
Plus ones.
Plus ones.
Plus
Well, I
ones,
don't know about
essentially.
plus ones. We got Jeff. Let's invite. Let's try to reach out to 10 Gallon. Get him to come.
Buck, let's go.
Yeah, let Buck see if
10
he'll
Gallon.
come.
But they have to behave.
Dan
Invite all
Renzer.
your boyfriends, Daedalus.
Oh, I bring Boom Boom. Like,
Oh, the evil. Evil
Right,
X.
right.
Alright.
We gotta call Fenris up.
Fenris is absolutely welcome to come.
Alright.
You'd want to see the good attack that Santa brings.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
so Fenris. Okay.
If you want to do something baller, you can invite Lowball.
You know what? He doesn't really know what we look like. So sure.
All right, you're gonna put out a thing for lowball.
Yeah. Because he doesn't know us by name at all.
I mean, he
And
knows
I'm-
he knows the Hood Samaritans.
Oh,
And
And
Don,
you guys
Don-
know you guys know he knows the Hood Samaritans
Ah.
from what he was saying on the phone.
Yeah, just don't wear your jersey, guys.
oh,
That
Dan
says Hood
Renzer can
Samaritan on the
come
back.
too.
All
Who
right.
was that
so
other guy? What
I'll
happened to
move-
James
I'll move-
Bond?
I'll move
And
him over
Sally.
here.
And Sally.
Sally.
All right. So Dan is invited. You said you're inviting 10 Gallon.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta
John
get,
Doe as well.
gotta get JZK.
John Doe.
John Doe
All
can
right,
come.
John Doe. All right.
Boom boom.
All right. Boom boom.
JZK.
Oh, you're gonna invite JZK.
These random
Okay.
kids. Sally.
Sally, yep, Sally.
All right, Sally.
You know what? Since we just met her, let's invite Nat.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Invite
she got-
Lowball and Nat.
well,
We don't want
I
a
don't know
whole
about that.
bloodbath.
Yeah, I don't know about that. She definitely has murdered like a bunch of crews, so maybe not.
Well, it's Night
for
City.
this
Everyone gets
one.
murdered every day.
I know,
yeah,
but
she might be
peop-
useful if Santa shows up.
Yeah.
she might still have a bounty on her though.
Oh,
She does.
you're right.
She 100% still has a bounty on her.
Yeah.
It's only
Never
been a
mind,
day.
never mind.
It's been less than a day.
Yeah, we can't have her and 10 Gallon.
We can invite.
10 Gallon won't come.
Uh,
but we can invite him.
Yeah, Fenris.
This 10 Gallon knows what he's about.
Jeff.
you know what? Can we invite Johnny? Since we have Fenris coming
Oh,
along.
Johnny can come too. Yeah, he's not on.
Okay,
he's,
yeah,
not in
sure.
our, he's not in our NPC thing over here, so I forgot about him.
All right. Yeah, we'll bring Johnny.
He shows up with 10 Gallon.
Yeah. And where's Johnny? Oh, retirement home. There it is.
You have a folder called retirement home. Oh my god, amazing.
Here, hold on.
One day I'll have that honor also. Retirement.
Oh well, I mean, Shades might be in there. He's just in the
Oh, wow.
retirement home
Oh.
upstate, you
We're
know.
gonna invite his
Okay.
spirit.
No,
He's
no,
in a
no.
different
He's
home.
6 feet under the retirement home.
There's the retirement home folder. And then, we have
It's
The
a
farm
coffin
upstate.
the this folder.
The
Morgue.
mark.
Ooh,
Accept
wow.
it.
Wow.
Oh,
I like it.
no.
Look at the vehicles in there.
That's messed up, Dom.
All right.
You should move Fenris to the retirement home. He technically retired too.
Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Hello. Hi.
Yeah.
yes.
Yep.
Okay. I lost connection there for a second. Okay, so Jeff, Johnny, Fenris, John Doe, 10 Gallon. Okay, for 10 Gallon, who's inviting 10 Gallon? Who's the one who sent them a message?
I'll send it.
Gonna see if he accepts.
All right, go ahead and give me a flat D10.
All right. Come
Oh.
on, 10 Gallon. Enemies to
Else-
lovers arc. Let's
I
go.
also want to invite
Oof.
Hermes.
Oof. So what'd you call it? He it rings for a very long time. And it doesn't get it. He doesn't pick up.
Hmm. I can only assume we killed him.
All right. I mean, do you only give him one? Do you only call him one time?
No, I'm dataless. I call him like at least 3 times.
Okay. Third time he answers and he says like, what do you What do you want?
Hey. Do you want to come to a party? A night market? Christmas Eve? It'll be fun.
It's a random night.
Yeah,
What?
I mean,
Cold?
it's the night market.
And then you hear him.
I'm just-
Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying it could be fun. You know, we haven't seen each other in a while. You know, there's so much you've missed out on. You know, we gotta catch you up because we're like, you know, we're chooms. You know, yeah.
Booms. Listen, I'm gonna be busy Christmas Eve. Usually, you know, I don't know if you know, but like there's a cyberpsycho that likes to come out during Christmas Eve. And
Well, actually,
it's
that's
gonna be a
what
lot of
this.
work.
So
It's
Tenga,
the
that's
Grinch.
actually what this.
So I'm going to be-
This
I'm
call
gonna
was
be-
about. No,
I'm
that's
gonna
what
be
this call
working.
was about. That's what this call was about. We're gonna try to attract Santa to the night market.
And then in that case, I definitely do not want to go to this party. Then
Don't you? Are you trying to like catch him though?
no, that's Max Tech's job.
Oh,
I'm gonna be keeping everybody. If I know he's gonna be there, then I definitely don't know I need to not be there. So okay.
Who's
Good,
gonna
thanks for the
protect?
heads up.
Who's gonna protect me, 10 gallon? I need you there.
Well, I don't know.
I'm not good at shooting a
ask
gun. I'm
ask
vulnerable,
Mac-
you know.
Ask Max Tech to protect you. That's what they do. That's what they do.
You are no fun.
Yeah.
You didn't. Yeah, I won't forget this. I hang up the phone dramatically.
As you went to go press the actually, you know, go ahead and roll a flat reflex.
See, is it the see who hangs up first?
Yeah.
Who hangs up first? Oh shit!
All right. So yeah, you went to go press the button. The button was already pressed.
You can hear the fucking dial tone.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, I made an attempt. The cop isn't coming.
I'm going to invite Hermes.
I mean, you don't necessarily have to. You don't have to invite. You can just say you're coming.
Yeah,
She's
but I
trying to
want
give
it
him
to
the
be a choice.
option. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Whether or not she chooses to is up to her.
When you said that to her, she says, "Is this an order?"
No.
Her eyes narrow for a bit and says, "Do you need a ride there?"
I can just call a cab.
There's a bit of a silence, and then she says, "Yes, I'll go."
Okay. Dress appropriate. And enjoy yourself.
You would know that the way that she dresses when she's on jobs and like driving is just straight up normal business wear, Militech grade business wear.
Well, she's not
Right.
on the job technically. This is more of a free thing, you know. Like I said,
Right?
if
Do
you
you
have
do you like
anything
take her to the
wrong,
side and explain that to her?
yeah.
She says, "I understand."
Wonderful. Like I said before, lighten up and enjoy the crowd. And if you feel uncomfortable, just let me know.
She nods.
But yeah, yes, it's prepping for the rest of the day, really.
Okay. Is anybody doing? I mean, you guys have a whole. I mean, you guys probably would have slept and probably woke up around. Let me move the time forward. Oh no, I didn't want to go a whole day. Go back. All right.
Since I was shot
all
in the
right.
head, I will rest all day.
Okay.
I will
guys are-
tend to Doc's wounds and I'll bring him soup occasionally.
All right. You guys will probably wake up around sleeping at 4. Probably wake up around noon, a little before noon.
Ramen gets up at 9.
This guy.
Let's sleep at 4, wake up at 9, and you only need. I think it says you only need 6, so to not have to roll a check.
He'll get up for like 4 hours, then he takes a power nap. He's got spreadsheets to look at.
Graphs to
Someone's
analyze.
someone's got to do it.
All right. As you guys wake up in the morning, Daedalus and Doc, you see there's you see that each of you have gotten a present from
Ooh.
Icarus.
Oh.
She says, "Don't open it until Christmas."
I look at the box.
Yep.
I look at Doc. I look at
Doc
the
looks
box
back
again.
at you.
We could open it right now. At least she'd know.
I think she would.
No. Should we wait?
I'm going to wait. He puts it back.
This is exciting. She puts it back.
To describe your boxes, Doc, your box is let's see here. Your box is kind of smallish. Yeah, kind of smallish. It's about the size of like probably like a sketchbook size wise. Daedalus, your box is a tube.
Tube.
It's
Exciting.
a tube. Yeah. All right. Fridge. When you wake up, there's a fixie at your door, delivering you something. You have a present from Mariana.
Oh. Oh, she didn't? Guess I'll bring it in and any note with it?
Yes, it's a Christmas. It's actually a pretty decently sized box. She says it's a Christmas present. You look pretty beat up the last time I saw you, so hopefully this helps.
Fridge, puts an ear to it.
Mhm.
Does it make any noise inside of it?
Give me a perception check.
You shake it.
It is dead silent. You do shake. If you shake it, it does, rattle a little bit, like there's pieces.
Oh, okay. Whew. I was almost worried she got me a dog or something.
It is kind of it is a pretty flat, tallish box.
All right. Well,
Like skinny.
She'll set it on the kitchen, kind of countertop, and it'll be there when she gets back.
Right. I mean, she didn't put anything about not opening it until Christmas. The only person for Doc and Daedalus, Icarus has put a note specifically saying don't open until Christmas.
Yeah, she can wait a few hours.
Okay. All right. Amin, when Ra and Ptah come in for work, they do leave a box on your desk.
Oh, that's so adorable.
He messages Raw. It says in the text says you forgot something.
He texts back a eggplant.
He checks his agent to see like what day it is, and he's like, son of a.
Do you not have Christmas Eve off? Working at a corpo?
No, of course not.
Tragic. Truly tragic.
He goes back to his work. Now he's got more on his mind. Yeah.
Right. Alrighty, and let me see here. And Athena, you get a gift basket that says, "I hope we can continue to do work." From Anonymous.
She'll just reach down, take it, and just give a small smile before putting it near her, by her bedstand. I should probably get her something in return. What will it be? What will it be?
Alrighty. So just keep in mind, you guys have a present from separate people. Let me see here. Alright. Anything else you guys are doing before the night?
Doc, we have to get Icarus something now. I know you didn't get
I
her
have to buy
anything.
you present too, so like I'm gonna go do it at the night market.
Okay. I mean, what do you think we should get Icarus though? Like,
I know what I'm gonna get her. I'm
oh
not gonna tell you what to buy her.
this is we could do a joint endeavor here, Doc. You know, we can make it from
We're not
both
going
of us.
to, because
Oh,
it needs to come from you.
damn. Okay, I'm bad at shopping. Okay, all right.
You are not bad at shopping.
I'm good at shopping for myself, not about other people.
You know what you should get her? Is her own TV and her own videotape of Wizard of Oz.
Maybe my gift can be another movie, another VHS tape of something else. That's not
So,
Wizard of Oz.
I guess I don't know if you would know this. Never mind.
Never mind.
Okay, so I have a where
Mhm.
can I buy old VHS tapes?
If you have a fixer and you needed to find something like that, it would be a thing that it would be like old stuff like that, like historical stuff like that. Definitely you have to go through a fixer to find. It wouldn't be like just a junk store that has
Okay.
that specific thing, that has like something that specific.
Okay,
Um,
that's all you need to say.
but it doesn't necessarily have to be like it could be like a $10 thing, but you would probably need to go through a fixer for it.
Okay, I get out my agent.
Wait, hold on. What's today's date right now?
The 24th.
I need to see the what's the calendar in this thing.
It's the
Okay, there we
bookmark on the
go.
side.
I'm gonna start hustling.
I believe tomorrow is the day the Dallas is supposed to finish her, or at least make the second attempt.
Oh,
The check?
yeah, I gotta make the second attempt for that. Yeah, yeah, that's tomorrow. But in the meantime, I give Athena a call. Ring, ring, ring.
Yes, who is? Oh, God. How may I help you, Dallas?
Hello, wise Athena. Hey, I need some help. I have a last-minute Christmas gift I need to get my sister.
Oh, what will it be?
Can you find me a VHS tape of this old movie called Indiana Jones?
Out of character. Was that
Mhm.
movie actually made? Considering
So
the
anything,
time
anything
divergence?
before, so the time divergence splits at 1990.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that means it's only one movie. Damn.
That's okay.
Oh, that sucks. I'm a bit Indiana Jones guy. Okay. It just
It
hurts
was
to
a
hear
banger
that.
still.
Doesn't mean things don't exist. Like I have made some things exist even though they would not have existed if they. So there could be more than one Indiana Jones
You
movie
know,
since
you
then.
thought it was 1990?
Yeah, 1990 is when the split
Yeah,
happens.
Yeah, you got 3 movies. The only ones you don't have
Oh.
is The Kingdom of the Crystal Skull and The Dial of Destiny, and that's honestly okay. Honestly, this is the best timeline for Indiana Jones.
Oh my god. Uh, I will try my best.
Please,
Just,
can I put like a rush job on it?
So something
sure,
that specific,
certainly.
something mechanical wise, something that specific, you can have it because you have this night market, this midnight market set up, and anything can be bought here. It doesn't matter what it is. You just, because it's set up. You can have it so that it will be available here during the market.
That works.
As a fast job to get it there.
That's fine.
Alternatively, if you didn't want to do it that way, then you would have to like there would be a time like delay on it before you can actually get it. It wouldn't just be like go to the store and get it.
That works.
But it is as simple as
Yeah.
making a call.
You'll have to get it tomorrow at the night market. That's the fastest way you will have it in hand.
Can you get all 3 of them?
Yes, I can.
Right, okay.
And this is for your sister, yes?
Yeah, my little. I don't think you've met her yet.
Please tell me her name.
Oh, I mean, her.
I'll.
It's we call her Icarus.
Oh, the one who flew too close to the sun.
Yeah, I thought it was. I don't know. I thought it was fun. It's us Latina. Can I confide in something real quick? I've been getting them to pronounce my name Daedalus for like a year now. It's definitely Daedalus. I just don't want to tell anyone. 'Cause I feel like I got a thing going on with Daedalus. I just.
Seriously?
Yeah. But yeah, Daedalus, Icarus, and
Oh, I mean,
I thought it was cute.
oh, I thought so too.
Yeah.
I-
Unless
sorry if I-
unless did you think that was my actual name? Did you think
No,
Daedalus? Okay, cool.
I figured. I mean, do you want me to continue calling you that, or?
Oh yeah, no, yes, yeah, it's Daedalus.
Okay then.
I just wanted to tell. I feel like I need to let's get that off my chest that I've been making everyone pronounce it wrong for the past year. So I just wanted to tell someone.
Well, I mean, I'm all ears.
Oh, that's it. No, that's it. Can you give me those movies? Thanks. Bye.
She just stares at the phone at the agent, and she's just a deep, heavy sigh. Oh, the things I do for these people. Oh, but she will call Almond.
Almond answers.
Yes, Salmon, can we meet in person for a moment? I wish to talk to you about the upcoming night market.
Just have to be in person.
As
In
well-
the middle of something.
Well then, in that case,
You can hear the sounds of a shopping center in the background.
Oh, you are shopping. How lovely. But besides that, as you know, when we arrive at this night market, plenty of high-level people will be attending there. It will be a good chance for you to intermingle yourself with them, to perhaps get your group involved in their business and sorts. Contact, I suppose, is what I'm saying to you.
Indeed.
After all, you are
That's
building
the
a name
plan.
for your group. Wonderful. Please dress appropriately. Make sure you keep day at hand. And I'm not exactly sure what the good doctor or fridge will be doing or dressing up as, but I'm sure they'll be fine.
Almond looks down at his suit. He says, I'll be dressed to the nines, don't worry.
Good. Oh, if you don't mind me asking, what exactly does Raw and Pita want as gifts?
You hear, there's definitely a long pause. Then Almond says, I think anything you get for him, as long as it's coming from you, they'll accept it.
Well, of course. Alright then. Thank you. Oh, and I assume you want something as well. anything you're looking for in particular?
Hmm.
From
Well-
me to you, of course.
I'm alright. I appreciate the thought, though.
Alright then. Ta-ta.
Hmm. Almond hangs up the agent, looks around, walks into a random store.
Is he shopping with his mask on? I need to know.
Hard to say.
Oh.
Re-gifter.
Oh,
What?
wow. Okay. I have one in mind for Hermes.
Those are.
Wait, shit. I didn't ask Day what she wanted. Besides the stuff for her sister. Last. He's gonna call, the good doctor. Next.
Okay.
It's Athena.
Yes. Desires.
No, I'm looking at the phone depending on whether I want to answer it or not. That's all.
Oh.
Dave, let's just talk to her. It's probably about tonight. Yeah, he'll answer it.
Oh, I'm actually glad you picked up.
I have a busy
you...
day. What can I do for you?
Oh, is there anything you're interested in? Anything? I'm asking because I want to buy you a gift, of course. At least make it available for you.
I'm pretty easy. You can surprise me. I'll probably be grateful for it, no matter what you decide.
I see. Damn it! I was looking at my car too.
Let's got me a car.
Hard, tough act to follow.
That's low standard right there.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not picky. Literally not. Just the thought that counts.
Okay. Well then, take care. Have fun tonight, and Merry Christmas.
Have fun tonight. Are you not going to be there?
Oh, I will be there, of course. I just wish to make sure you have fun as well.
I do. Well, it'll be fine. I gotta get
Wonderful.
rid of this headache, though.
Oh, drink Tylenol. Well, liquid Tylenol.
Of course, of course. He hangs up.
Alright. Should I call the fridge? He'll then call fridge right afterwards.
Athena?
Yes, fridge. Good. I'm happy you picked up. This is about tonight, as well as the fact that I haven't gotten you a gift yet. By all means, please tell me what you would like.
Oh, you're just gonna ask? Oh. I mean, I guess
Well, I
that's one
mean-
way.
I don't know you personally, so I figured this would be the fastest way, of course. If you want me to guess, I will.
No, this would probably be easier. Oh, what are those, micro baits? I believe Xanatech makes them.
Certainly, I will call them up immediately then. How are you doing, by the way?
I'm doing alright. Getting over those burns from the, cultists. Would have gone a little better if, you happened to shot.
Yes, I wish to apologize about that. Although, I would like to advise when dealing with such people, it is best to either scare them off or just never have interacted with them at all. And they seem quite hostile, if truth be told.
Yes, people are kind of hostile in nature. Well, get out and about and maybe meet some new people.
Okay. Toodaloo.
See you tonight.
Lost connection there for a second.
Oh,
I can hear you.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. All right. Let me see here. Anything else?
I was serious about starting that hustle today.
That sounds like a bad idea. Instantly, he's gonna get canceled.
All right. Let me see here. All right. So, is anybody getting themselves anything for this thing? Are they changing? Are they trying to buy clothes when they're that for this, or are they just dressing like they're normally dressed?
What's the dress code?
Well,
to Athena, I think, isn't it?
sort of. It is up to Athena, but you are going to be running in. The person who's hosting it is Mr. K. I don't know if you remember meeting Mr. K. Well, let me bring him out here. You'll probably remember if
Dude
I
at the
show you his.
Militech convention.
Yes.
the one who shrugged off Johnny, and Day.
Ah, that jerk.
Oh, he didn't shrug you guys off. He just his details.
Oh, his body. Yeah,
Shrug-
his
shrug-
bodyguards.
His bodyguard shrugged you off. All right, where's he at? Fixers.
TikTok's gonna break out the business wear with the goth bohemian. Or no, where's my shoes at?
This guy. This guy.
Where are your shoes,
that man.
Dom?
I only got one pair of shoes and
Oh,
flippers.
actually, let me show you. Let me show you his
Maybe we should
full
buy some
art.
shoes.
I think I might just come in. Yeah, I'll probably wear my business attire and wear my Torel and chain executive armor.
All right.
Yep.
I will. Let me see here. Okay, yeah. All right. Let me see here. PDFs. Extras. Black Chrome.
Dang, I gotta buy some shoes. This is ridiculous.
Get some new treads.
Just so I give you an image of what Mr. K looks like fully.
That cat looked so upset.
Amazing. He looks so contemplative. The watch chain going to a ring is a bold statement for sure, though. Maybe it's a wallet chain.
Maybe.
I'm gonna just, Dom, if you're okay with this, I'm just gonna spend like 50 eddies to get Christmas gifts. They're nothing fancy and super simple. You can probably get at the corner store.
What are you getting? Who? For who?
I can't tell you. It's a surprise, Dom. I'll DM it to you.
Okay. I mean,
God knows what I'm getting everybody.
yeah.
I'm
I've been
letting
getting-
you
I've been-
know. I'm letting
I've
you
been
know.
getting a lot of DMs.
Yeah, I'll DM. Yeah.
I think I'm changing my mind on Athena again. God bless.
Oh, I'm changing my mind on fridge now. God damn it.
All right. Go ahead. Go ahead and take your guys' time, and go ahead and send me the list if you have it. It's okay. There's no rush.
There is a rush, Dom.
Wait, hold on. I just realized I can't really get anything for Raw Guitar, right? Because they can't actually use it.
Oh, you
As
can
long
get
as it's
them
not
some.
permanent. Yeah, as long as it's not permanent.
But aren't
You can't give them cyberware.
Okay, so it's just cyberware. Okay.
Well,
thought it
like
meant, like,
cyberware or
anything.
any permanent permanent item that will alter them. Like the chair is like that's a chair. He can get up off of it and not be using it. Like that's a different thing. But
okay.
like, if it's like if you want him to always use an assault rifle, no, he's not allowed to use
You
that.
can do other stuff though, you know.
Like, you can give him a lockpicking set if he didn't have a lockpicking set or something like that.
Yeah, or tickets
Oh.
to a movie or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I can get raw acting classes.
Oh my god, you can.
That's a great present. Holy crap. I should have thought of that.
I know what I'm getting raw now. As for Peter, I've literally never met this character.
Pata is there. Get him
Yeah.
tech classes. Send him to fucking school to learn how to do tech.
That's what you're supposed to
We
be
have a-
teaching him.
That is
He's
there.
supposed to be getting on the job training, Daedalus.
I mean, he's pretty good. He has a
He's gotta
basic
prove
tech.
it.
The only problem is he just doesn't have a role. Oh wait a second. Hold on a
He
second.
fixes
Wait a
stuff.
second. I'm looking at his sheet right now. It does say he has a role, but let me just double check the thing. So I might have given him a role by accident.
Yeah, I don't think he has a role.
Yeah. No, he doesn't have a role. So let me go ahead and get rid of that from Bata.
Sorry, Pata. You're demoted.
It's tough.
Yeah, but he has pretty good cyber tech and pretty good basic tech. If you ever need him to repair stuff, he's good.
True. That's what he does. He fixes stuff.
If you need him to break into some security or something like that. All right. Let me see here. Oh, all right. I see that.
Dom is reviewing our shopping list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about to
This
send
is more
mine.
stressful than combat.
Mine's almost done.
I probably should have asked you guys about this before session, so you guys could have thought about it.
Nah, on the spot, think he's better.
Sheesh.
It's kind of funny too, because like it's actually like last minute, like your friend just left you with a present. You're like, oh crap.
It's in character because Amon definitely would not have pre-shopped. He's definitely a last-minute type of shopper.
It was literally the conversation Daedalus and I were having because she sends me this DM that says, "I'll put it in Discord."
It's just Amon
I was panicking.
standing in like a corner store holding up like 2 different bottles of soap, like looking between them. Jeez.
I'm struggling for Ra's gift right now. That's where my suffering is at the moment.
See here.
Oh. Oh.
there a particular set of items that will be available at the night market, or is it okay? to
Everything,
kind
everything in existence is available at this night market.
of- okay, that makes it easy then.
Yeah,
So I can
even
get
stuff
raw.
that's not actual items. So if there's something flavor wise you want to find, you want to try and buy, it'll be available at this night market. Every midnight market is anything and everything. Capital A, anything.
I can sponsor Raw for an acting class. Would he enjoy that?
I mean,
Probably.
probably. You know, he getting time off is the real is the real struggle.
True.
I mean, when Almond is doing his downtime, he can just be there. So, who knows? Okay, Indiana Jones for Icarus, acting classes for Raw.
Hey, whoa! That Indiana Jones is my present to Icarus. You're gonna get Icarus something. You gotta.
She just never gives it, never drops it off. Or she drops it off already wrapped and signed.
Let's hope everyone doesn't compare how much people spent. We're gonna find out real soon
Oh,
who loves who more.
I'm not getting you guys anything fancy. I'm sorry, but the car was the big purchase. I didn't even spend money for that, so.
Big purchase that I didn't
It was
spend
gonna
money
blow
for.
up, but we did fix it.
That's true. You're donated your time and your expertise.
Yeah.
Red wants to know what the DV is on, whether or not somebody likes the gift. I guess it'd be a persuasion, wouldn't it?
If someone likes the gift,
Yeah.
bribery.
Bribery? Oh, true. Shit. What's my bribery skill? Oh, it's awful.
Shocking from a
Bribery.
combo.
Or you can also do persuasion or conversation as well.
Bribery is just worse persuasion. 'cause then
You can talk it up.
bribery, you succeed on it, and then you have to give them money. It's like
Yeah, it
just worse
so
persuasion.
with bribery, it's gonna most likely succeed. It's just the skill is determining how much money you have to spend on the bribery. So if you roll really well on bribery, you can bribe them for less money. So it's best, and this is a pro tip for playing this, is to say you're gonna try and bribe them first, roll the bribery check, then determine how much money you're sending. Don't say how much money you're sending first and then bribe.
Does Athena have an obvious cyber limb?
believe it or not, she is mostly organic besides having an internal agent and cyber audio suit.
Do you have a cyber glove?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
No, he was crossing that off the list.
oh.
I'm kidding.
Planets align. Fridge is getting
Oh
the
my
best
good-
gift.
Oh my goodness.
All right,
I've
I
already
got everyone's
deducted the
gifts.
money, so I can't take it back.
Dom, can you peek at my DMs and tell me how much money you'd like me to surrender?
All right, hold on. Okay, let me see. So is it just those things?
It's 3 things.
Yeah.
Plus,
Okay.
plus the Indiana Jones stuff, Rickers.
Okay. Mhm. Now, question: is that Indiana Jones a VHS?
Yes, it's a VHS.
Okay. All right. Let me check something real quick.
Dom is checking how well Indiana Jones did at the box office and how many VHS tapes were made.
Oh.
No,
That's
no.
what he's checking.
Ah,
Right now.
you find the one of 300 left. The Eddie cost is 2,000 Eddies.
All right, I can do that price for those. That's fine.
Hey, Daedalus, who do
Hey,
I need
what's
to buy
up?
presents for?
Who do you need? Whoa, whoa, whoa! You didn't want to go in on a joint venture with me, so it's too late for that, bub.
Who do I need to buy presents for?
Oh,
I don't. You can buy. You ask. I mean, you can buy gifts for whoever you want.
I'm asking you, who do I need to buy presents for?
Okay.
I've got the crew taken care of.
Oh,
and I got
fuck
something
everyone
for
else.
Icarus.
I mean, I didn't buy anything for anyone else. Just the
Okay.
crew.
Okay.
Oh
Did you get Icarus
shit!
something?
No, I got Icarus, the Indiana Jones set. I should get Boom Boom something. I think he's my boyfriend now, so I think I should like do something. Things are moving very quickly, very suddenly.
Does he know?
I don't know.
that tracks.
I think I'll get him something. He likes plants. I'll get him like some plants or no, those are hard to get. I'll find something.
Wait, we have the perfect gift. We have the bomb from the car.
Oh my god.
You're giving someone a bomb?
I'm gonna regift the bomb to Boom Boom. Fantastic. Thank you, Frid. Thank you, Frid, for the assist.
Anytime.
You're gonna bring a bomb to the night market.
It's
Oh.
disabled. It has
Yeah,
a
it's
remote
not working.
detonator. Yeah, it's
But you're gonna bring a functional bomb to the night market that we're
It's
gonna
not
be at.
functional until you cross the wires.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure Boom Boom will love it.
I'm gonna wear my mimic armor to the night market, Don.
Your mimic armor, the one that lets you change it from one style to the other.
Yeah,
What style are you going to have it set to?
probably business wear, because I don't
Okay.
know what the dress code is, and it's the generic fallback, I think.
All right. Based off of, if you guys want to do a streetwise on Mr. K and see what his type of style is, you guys can.
Okay. You want it private or open?
No, you can do public. You'll know. Ooh, oh boy. Oh man. He's definitely a high fashion type of person. His place, this where you guys are going to, his penthouse is like a 2-story penthouse that has like car elevators and stuff like that. So like, it is very like. So, Athena is a 10th level fixer, so she has a lot of connections. Mr. K is not a 10th level fixer; he's an 8th level fixer, but he has a lot more money, and he's been in Night City for a very, very, very long time. And so he may not have as many connections as Athena, but his connections are stronger, and he has profited more from his connections than Athena.
For now.
Yeah, for now, at least. I mean, Athena's hasn't been in Night City for a long time. This guy's been in Night City most of his life.
Would
He
he
is,
be acceptable to Urban Flash?
Urban Flash. So, with from what you know about Mr. K in terms of personality wise, anything that's unique, he accepts. If it's like unique and well presented. So that means if you went through if you did high fashion, you'll be fine. If you did business wear, you'll be fine. If you do anything else, you gotta have to have it do a decent wardrobe and style check for it to pass. So somebody can come in and wearing bag lady chic, but if they do a really good wardrobe style and like set it up pretty well and they, make themselves stand out, then in his eyes, you're doing your thing. The more unique you are, the more stylish and unique you are, the better for him.
I think I'm just going with my business wear then.
Okay. Athena, you also know, because your streetwise is so high, you also know that the things that at least he cares about for his night market, he will pay top dollar and be willing to haggle lowering the DV to haggle. If you're trying to sell him something that's very unique, like something that's been upgraded by tech, or something that is exotic, or anything that's like any rarity. There's only one of these things in the world. Anything really that's unique. So like, for example of something you might have found that was like really unique was like the case that that you found in the ocean, like the actual box that the things were in. Those are kind of rare, and you don't see those around. That would be something he would find interesting.
Does anyone in the party have something like that?
I do actually. I have something modified that I don't use anymore. I have my my lipstick katana. It's concealable.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that small thing can unfold into a full-ass katana?
I'm
Oh
a really
my.
good tech.
You're the best.
Yeah, best in Night City, some would say. But yeah, if I'm willing to part with it if you wanna,
He might also be interested in something like some old satellite targeting
I need to look at those.
things, or a hard drive with a bunch of AI women inside of weird stuff he'd be interested in.
Just selling
Oh.
the fucking things. We gotta just sell him those fucking things.
Yeah, we might as well at this point.
Okay, I will give up my satellite targeting stuff because I will never look at them. It's too late. I've lost my chance.
Okay,
And
if you say
the
so.
lipstick katana?
Yeah.
What are you gifting him or selling him?
Yeah, are you gifting or selling?
Selling. We want
No,
profit.
the target designators. I think those are probably worth a little bit of money. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, those things. Yeah, these better be worth a lot, so you better get good money for them.
Who do you think I am? Of course I will.
Okay.
Probably get
Okay.
more money if we knew what the fuck they did.
Let's not worry about that.
Listen,
Let's
okay,
not worry
I get
about that.
I get it, okay?
Ahmed's inner thoughts were coming out there strong.
We're
I've been busy, okay? Yeah, I'm all good. My shopping's done. I'm wrapping up everything.
I already know what I'm getting for, I think, 3 out of 7 people? Well, never mind. 6 people, just Almond doesn't want any. I know what I'm getting today. Doctor is, well, anything. Fridge, still iffy on that.
All right, so let me see here. Oh, hold on, wait a second. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have you guys present these gifts. You know that? Like, it's not even me.
Yeah, of course.
Excellent.
Ahmed's not presenting shit. You get a brown
All right.
paper bag on your doorstep.
Okay. All right.
It's got the receipt in it.
Does Raw Patah deliver it with like the fixed armor?
Yeah, Patah just whenever Patah comes by Daedalus and Doc's place, just to casually pick up the armor. He also has three parcels that are just wrapped in like what would they be wrapped in? Whatever yeah, I'll DM you what they're wrapped in.
Okay. Well, it's in like solid blue saran wrap.
And like a fucking
Oh
like
my
a
God.
Costco thing. Perfect. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's 3 of them. I guess they probably would be labeled. There's like Yeah, there'd be Day, Doc, and Icarus.
Oh, he's getting us things.
And then likewise, whenever Ptah came to pick up your armor fridge, and that'd be two bright blue saran wrapped boxes for each of you.
All right. Let me finish getting all these NPCs over here. That's good. And then you. So I'm placing a lot of NPCs, but there's even more NPCs here than what I'm actually showing. So when you guys come here, and I take you guys to the map.
Gotcha.
That's fine.
Icarus
All
is
right.
also coming, by the way, just so I can.
Okay, Icarus is coming.
remember.
Okay,
yeah,
good.
Icarus is gonna come too.
You want to fight
All right.
Santa, and you're gonna bring Icarus with.
Are we gonna fight Santa though? Are we gonna do that? Or are we not doing that? What's happening?
I have no
I guess it
intention
kinda
of fighting
depends.
Santa.
We'll find out if Santa shows up.
Like if he comes in and says, "I'm going to kill everybody here," then yeah, we're going to fight him. But if he
I
just
already
shows up and sort of gives some presents out, then no.
Yeah.
I've already decided what Fritz is going to do.
Oh
so-
my god. All right, Icarus, you're gonna stay. I'm very sorry.
What?
Hey, I didn't say one way or another.
This is just there's a cyberpsycho might be there, and Doc is worried about you. So
Yeah, you guys are here to help, and there's probably like tons of security there and stuff like that. As long as who's gonna come out and fight at this thing?
Okay, well, maybe a lot of people actually, but you gotta just promise me that if anything starts, getting a little hairy, you're gonna just skedaddle, just gonna go.
Here's the answer to that question, Dom. Who's going to fight at the night market? Hey, Daedalus, are
Hey.
you bringing weapons with?
Yeah,
Okay, so there you go.
of course I bring weapons.
All right. Are you guys gonna bring the weapons up through the penthouse to the penthouse?
Oh fuck, it's in a penthouse?
Yeah.
Oh,
Where's it at on the map that we're
Shit.
doing this?
It's in Little Europe. Actually, wait a second. Hold on.
What's the start time for this this get together?
Midnight.
Okay, so it
So
starts.
midnight is when it's open for the guests. Athena, you're gonna have to be there before midnight.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up work early, and you'll head over around 10 p.m.
Let me double check if where it's. Hold on. Maybe it's not in. Let me just double check.
Does Day have a pop out melee thing
No.
or cyberarm?
No, it's in the
Oh.
Glen, and it's above the Atlantis.
Nice.
It's in the Glen, and it's above the Atlantis bar, club. It's on the top. It's on the top of the top floor of the Atlantis.
At the very least, if Santa comes, we can push him right off. Just saying.
But what you know, he takes up the entire top 2 floors of the Atlantis. So it's like a skyscraper. It's like a tall, high-rise building. At the top floor, there's 2 penthouse levels, and the entire floor is his two apartments. His apartment, his penthouse, where he hosts his night market. And it's like when he does this thing, it's like very obvious that he's doing it. So like unless you told people to keep it secret, he's going out and like scheduling and letting it's like in the news. Like everybody knows about it whenever he does this thing.
Got the red carpet out front.
Yeah, it's like an event. So, anything else before we move you guys over to midnight?
Nothing else.
No.
Amon does bring his gun though.
Okay.
Would I be able to get a heal off for resting for the day?
If you did all your shopping virtually by making calls, then yes.
Okay.
All right. How you guys getting there?
Athena is drawing a cab.
Oh, we have a car.
A bus.
Oh, we do have a car.
We could drive in style.
So if Icarus is coming with you, how are you guys all fitting in that car? It's only 2-seater.
Oh
God
my
damn it.
God. All right, we choose the lifestyle cab.
Wait. I can come by and pick up somebody.
Oh,
I have my
okay.
driver's license now. I can
Oh,
drive
you
my
don't live
bike.
You don't live that far away either, so yeah,
Yeah.
that's possible.
How about, hey, Fridge, this is my little sister, Bond. You can go bond with her.
Oh. And you are? I'm Fridge.
Icarus.
Huh.
I like your hair.
Why, thanks. Nice jacket. Hop on.
Thanks. All right. She hops on.
Reach the
Do you have a
right.
helmet?
The second one? No, here. Wear mine.
Okay. Safety first. How long I heard someone say that you just got your license?
Yes, my professional license.
Oh, okay.
All right. Fridge revs the engine a little bit and
Mhm.
pulls out into the street, heading towards the site.
All right. Icarus is definitely holding on.
I just got my license, guns it.
All right. Let me see here.
At least you don't have to snort coke before you ride.
She was just making sure she was hanging on, yeah?
Yeah.
That's where to
Icarus
check.
is let me see here. They are wearing see here. She's okay, she is wearing bohemian stuff. She kind of takes after Doc when it comes to clothing.
Ooh.
Icarus.
Icarus.
Your child.
God, I hope not.
It's a combination. It's a little bit of a bohemian and it's kind of like a little bit of both of your guys' clothes.
Once again, your child.
We've taken to calling our little family arrangement the Scamily, because we kind of just keep scamming each other.
There's no stronger bond in Night City.
All right. All right. So it's Icarus. All right. I'm trying to see if I'm missing anybody over there. Oh, wait, did I bring? Oh, I know who I'm missing. Missing Fenris and Jeff.
Fenris, bring a date.
Was he allowed? Did you guys allow him to? He would definitely would.
A +1, sure, why not?
Yeah.
Fenris +1s will be interesting.
All right. Where did I put Fenris? Did I put him in a retirement home too?
He's on the landing page.
Yeah.
He's below Jeff right now.
Yeah, I'm wondering where I put him in the. Oh, I put him in the contacts thing. Okay, there he is. Where Jeff is at. Also, Grease needs to be over here. As well as, yeah, there's Jeff. Alrighty. Let me just make sure they're okay. And there. And there. All right, let me get you guys. Okay, so you guys make your way towards the Atlantis. Fridge and Icarus on the bike, Doc and Daedalus inside their small car. Amin, is Ra coming and Patah's not, or is Patah coming as well?
That's tricky because I don't know if Amin would have gone out of his way to invite Patah, but it's not like he's not invited.
All right, in that case, he probably, if you didn't go out of your way to invite him, then he doesn't know about it, so he's not going.
Wouldn't Ra, give him some beans,
I mean, he'd probably tell him about it, but wouldn't be like, well, I mean, Amin's telling me to come with him. He didn't tell you, so I don't know.
Well, Amin wouldn't tell Ra either. I think
okay.
I don't know. I feel like it'd be expected that he's good to go if he wants to, but Amin wouldn't go out of his way to tell him go or no.
So would you send a text to them saying, I'm going to go to this place, and that's it?
Yeah, it'd probably be about like 6 hours before. He'd be wrapping up for the day. He'd say, he'd probably send a text out saying that Athena's having a little get together, and then he'd send him like the location. Be no further instruction.
Okay, in that case, then yeah, they would probably assume that you're going to tell them to come, that they're supposed to go there. All right,
perfect. So Amin, Patah, and Ra, they're on the bus.
Yep. Okay, Amin, Patah, and Ra. All right, with the crew here. Okay. All right, let me grab. So as you guys arrive, it is the Atlantis. The whole place is kind of like packed. There's a bunch of people out. There's like a security checkpoint at the entrance leading to the elevators going up. There's a bunch of security standing at the bottom, but they also have set up like ropes, like velvet ropes and stuff like that for people to walk through and get in. There's media crews out there, calling for the event, saying it's the. What did you call? What is the name of this night market, Athena?
So, repeat that.
What is the name of your night market? So like Mr. K's usually thinks Mr. K's auction.
I wish you had asked me this earlier. Damn, put me in the spot right now.
Like wood chippers is wood chippers block party. 3 pieces is a 3-piece joint. 3 pieces joint.
The Pantheon, I suppose.
All right, Pantheon. Okay. So there are people. There's like a sign that says Pantheon outside. The media crews are all talking, trying to get interviews. Everybody, give me a D10. I also need one from. Oh dang! Look at that. I need one from Amin.
What are we rolling, D10?
Yeah, just a D10, flat D10.
Let's see, 10.
Oh dang! All right, so as you guys are walking up, Amin, you and your Patah and Ra, there, you guys are wearing your suits. You have your mask on, and then one of the a Channel 45 news anchor comes up. She looks like, hold on, Wait a second here. Hold on. A news anchor, pretty famous news anchor called Barbara Dahl, comes up to you and says, yeah, comes up to you and says, here, hi, I'm Barbara Dahl with Network 45. You seem to be a member entering into this night market. Is there anything you would like to say?
Let's see.
Is there any item specifically you're looking for here? As you're gonna have a bit of a pause.
Barbara Dahl. Okay, he's thinking back. Let's see. I feel like he wouldn't say anything, but I guess yeah, he'd probably be in a festive mood. I don't know. He'd say Actually, no, I don't think he would say anything, to be honest. He might. He probably like looked to Ra.
All right. Ra said, if you look to Ra will then say, we're very busy. We're trying to get in here, but we do know that Mr. K and Athena and the Pantheon is a very exclusive night market. There's going to be a lot of rare items here, so we're hoping to find something that will catch our eye. Hopefully, see what's there. Hopefully, leave with something special.
I would just nod. You'd nod satisfied, and then just turn and start walking to the lifts.
All right. Just as a reminder, let me see if I have this here. This is what she looks like.
I was debating.
Her...
I was debating bringing up the what's in Daedalus' fridge, but thought better.
I'm glad someone has self-control.
There could be a whole thing. We're about to get this good rep,
All right. So yeah, you guys kind of sitting in line as before the doors are opened up and allowed in. There is a big security check, and so you guys have to walk through a metal detector and all that stuff. Get patted down and before you head up through. So assuming that, from what you sound like, you guys were bringing your weapons.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So when Athena, you're not going through this. You're already up there. Did your thing. No one checked you because this is your night market. Remember, it is your night market. So it is your night market. So you can do what you want.
Oh, I can exclude them from the search. Right?
You could, yes.
You know what? Yeah, I'll do that. They're with me. Let them in.
All right. So as you guys kind of get up to the checkpoint, do you how do you do this? Do you come down and take them through? Do you tell them to come through a separate entrance?
I strut down and take them through, giving them a once over just to make sure they look prim and proper as best as it can be, and
All right. As you look them up and down, I need everybody who's not wearing business or high fashion, give me a wardrobe and styles check.
What if you are wearing business fashion?
You can, but you cannot fail.
Even though I roll really bad.
I mean, if you roll really bad, yes, it's gonna be pretty bad. But no one's gonna not let you in.
Okay, I'll roll it up then. Nice. Okay, that's passable.
Right. Ooh. Let me go ahead and roll Pata and
Raw, I love Raw. Roll up Pata. He'll just take the freebie.
All right. I mean, he's a pretty decent, cool. Okay, never mind.
I
All right, we're doing style.
don't think he wants to roll.
All right, Raw is
Oh,
looking like
damn.
$1,000,000.
Nice. Raw always carrying it.
All right, Doc looks really good. Raw is looking really good. The best out of everybody. Almond's looking pretty good. Looking really good too. Fridge, you're working it. Daedalus, oof. I mean, you're okay. No one's really paying attention.
Dom, I rolled a 9 on the die. Just let me have this, okay? I don't roll that high very often. It's like I look great for Daedalus, okay? Comparing everything, she looks great.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I mean, that's true. That's true. All right. All right. Here's Icarus's. All right.
Yeah,
Icarus is looking really
Icarus
good.
Damn.
Oh,
I'm gonna say she can rock that helmet.
No, she took off the helmet for sure.
Oh,
When she took off the helmet hair was actually made her hair look even better.
It's like a perm.
Did Hermes roll or no?
Hermes would probably be. Let me see here. Are you? If she's wearing business wear, she doesn't have to roll, and
Okay,
that's what she
fine then.
normally wears.
All right.
She would probably not try and strut either to make a statement, like her personality. Okay. Let me see here. All right, let me go ahead and take you guys up to this map. All right, coming in through the elevator. And I'll go ahead and change up some of this music too. Some people you see, Grease is there. JZK who he invited. There was a singer there. One of the singers that you've seen before, named Scarlet. It's the singer that does not sing and hums everything. And there's an app on your phone that can translate her humming. So she's a pretty high up there rocker girl. Fenris, you saw Fenris standing in line with Veronica. Jeff was also standing in line behind them. Another person you saw was Drummer.
Oh man.
Oh, nice.
He was walking in with Buck.
Throwback.
Right. You do see that he is holding a screen, and you can see a image of an otter on the screen.
Ah. My gang is here. This is like my secondary gang. Look at oceans and stuff.
All right, let me grab you guys out and put you guys on the map.
Secondary game.
All right.
Yeah, they're just, just in case this one doesn't work out, I gotta have a backup.
Could have backup.
Wow.
Question is, hold on. I gotta send a message. All right, fridge. Hermes. Doc. Look at Doc. And who else? Oh, Patah. I need to get Patah. Where's Patah at?
There's the question.
Where did I put Patah? Is he not in the folder?
I killed him.
He's under a life path.
Oh, okay. Life path. Okay, yeah, there he is. There he is, yeah. There you go. Okay. Let me see here. All right, let me change out this music, and then we'll start. I'll activate the map. Hmm. This be good. Right. Activate.
Glad it wasn't Mariah Carey.
Oh God. She's still alive.
It's my
When did-
Christmas
when did,
present to Daedalus.
When did hold on? When did that come out? What?
Isn't it like the 90s?
Wait, what are you looking for?
When did Mariah Carey's song come? Christmas song come out?
Oh, let's see.
1994. Oof. 1990 is when the split happens.
So it's a
I'm gonna say.
toss-up.
I'm gonna say.
You can't tell me that Mariah Carey doesn't persist,
Yeah.
regardless of the timelines.
It's gonna. It exists.
Oh.
Yeah, she's eternal in all ways.
No wonder Santa Claus is in such a state.
Right, as you guys arrive,
Dark timeline.
the place is pretty packed. There's an elevator that allows you to go up to the elevator is right behind you guys. You entered in on the bottom floor of his what'd you call it? Penthouse. You could go back in the elevator and go up to the second floor, which is right behind you. The second floor is where all the cars are for sale. But I have also put down all the night markets right here on the floor. I'll get you guys access to them so that you guys can just shop as you want throughout the time while you're here.
John
So
Doe.
night market.
Yeah, I
Okay.
John Doe's
invited
here?
him.
Day, please be careful. I see that your sister's by the weapon rack.
Why? What? Do you think? Wait a minute. You telling her to get away from the weapon rack? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
just be careful with it.
Are you worried she's gonna shoot someone?
Partially.
She has like a bunch of guns. She probably has some on her.
Oh, I did not know.
We live, Athena. we
Well,
live in Night City. I'm not
I know.
gonna-
I just assumed. Never mind.
No, I'm a good big sister. I let her have all the kinds of weapons she wants. You know?
For self-defense, of course.
Well, you know, and if someone bullies her, you know.
You should be able to buy
Perfect.
from there now. And keep in mind, all items in existence are available for purchase here.
Oh yeah.
I hope you guys save up your eddies.
And it's free. Remember, it's free install for cyberware as well. When you buy cyberware at a night market, and Athena, as the owner of this, as this being a night market and you're being a fixer, you can always haggle for prices. Prices can be haggled here.
Okay, you guys tell me what you guys want to buy, and I will try to haggle it for a lower price for you.
Alrighty.
But for now, just enjoy the evening, explore, meet new people. Oh, hello, handsome. And she'll just go over to John Doe.
Greetings. My name is John Doe.
How quaint. I am Athena. At your service. I take it you are enjoying the evening.
Oh yes. It's a wonderful place. I've been here. I've been to Mr. K's auction many times before, but it's never been this lively. I take that as because of you.
Of course, I tend to be extravagant with my events. I hope you don't mind.
Oh no, it's wonderful.
Alright, if there's anything you need or any person who is bothering you, please let me know and the guards will see them out should they cause a problem. John Doe.
All right, I'll keep that in mind as he continues to browse these armbands.
Nice.
She's talking to my
Nice.
man. That's
I'm
my
happy
man.
you've made it.
Yes, I did. I also have the car out if you need when we leave, when the day's done.
I mean, this is your day off. Enjoy it. You're not working. You're here to relax. But not too much, though. Always be on guard. For your own safety, of course.
Understood.
Also, she's gonna lean over to her ear. Thank you for the gift.
She is the blank face. You can go ahead and give me human perception.
Okay. Oh, you want it secret, right?
Yes.
Is it private or blind GM roll?
It would be blind
Okay.
GM roll, the ninja.
I'm gonna put 2 luck into this because I really want to know.
All right. Let me see here. There's a crack. There's a small smile on her face.
You would give a small smile, and
And then it like goes away instantly. Like there's a small crack, and then it goes away.
come on now, explore, have fun, mingle. Perhaps take someone home.
Understood.
He's trying. That's what counts.
As soon as I round this corner over here, I see someone to the north. I run over and I give him the biggest hug. It's not Boom Boom. I hug Johnny as I see him.
Yeah, you see Roz already over there talking to Johnny.
I give Johnny the biggest hug.
He pushes Roy out the way instantly.
Oh man.
Then Boom Boom looks over as like, hey, Dave. Ooh.
Oh, Boom Boom, you're here too. And I leave Johnny. I go hug Boom Boom.
That was crazy. Last night.
Yeah, I'm glad you're not dead. That would have been a real bummer, I think.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I'm glad I'm not dead too. But I heard what happened to Henry and Spanner
Yeah.
and
Yeah. Is that gonna like kind of be awkward now?
I mean, yeah, he wasn't the best boss, but like, he was my boss. We
I
did a lot
broke
of jobs together.
Both his legs. So I mean, I just want to be upfront with you. I did smash both of his legs.
Oh, I hope it was worth it.
Okay, that's not the answer I wanted. Okay, cool. Sounds good. I gotta go. I think I hear Doc calling from down there. All right,
Not really.
bye.
As you
He's just talking. He's just
as
talking
you-
to Pixie.
As you like turn away, he tries to grab your hand.
Oh, I like like the protagonist of a romance novel. I turn around dramatically.
Right? He says, "No, I mean, really, what was it worth it? Did you get paid well?
Oh,
The job?
oh yeah, we did. We got like 4,000 eddies. It was crazy.
Okay, I mean, that's pretty good. That's more than I was gonna get paid for working with him.
Yeah, we have a really good fixer that it kind of just gives us lots of money to do the easiest things.
Having a fixer in the crew, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's kind of wild. We never had one before, and I feel like I just have so much money now.
I see. Okay, well, I mean,
Okay, boom.
anyways,
boom.
if you ever
We
feel like
gotta-
if you ever feel like blowing stuff up,
Yeah, boom boom about that. You gotta give me yes or no here. I gotta know. Are we kind of like a thing now? Is this how this works?
he like looks left and right, pulls out, takes a cigarette out of his mouth. It hasn't been lit. It's actually a vape.
God, he
he,
vapes. Just kidding. God damn, boom, boom.
and he says, I don't know. Are we?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I feel like when we first talked, you kind of were like, oh yeah, fleeing and like just kind of not committing, no commitment kind of deal. I was just curious, was all.
I mean, well, I will say you've been kind of like been like a ticking time bomb for me,
Oh,
which you know is a good thing, but
I feel
also
like you'd like that, you know, like
mhm, maybe.
Anyway,
Maybe,
yeah, no,
I mean,
go. Yeah.
we could. And he like stands there,
Hey, you know what?
scratching his head.
Nope, it's okay. You don't need to say anything. I am incredibly easy to let down. It's happened to me many times.
He says, "Okay, hey, 1 second, hold on." And he's gonna just wait here for a second. He's gonna like run over to here.
Okay.
Let me see here. He like runs over out here, you know, through this room, like kind of disappears for a bit.
You left me.
Go
God
get some
damn.
almonds. Oh god.
I'm sitting here, I think, looking at something with Doc.
Mhm.
What do I need to roll if I want to slip something into Doc's? Like anti-pickpocket
pickpocketing.
him.
Pickpocketing.
I didn't know if I could persuade you to conceal reveal it.
No, conceal reveal is not onto a person.
Conceal it on his body.
yeah. Instead of
So
pickpocketing.
conceal reveal is on your body and hiding something in a location. Like if you wanted to try and hide something inside of a room, that would be
Okay.
conceal
All
reveal.
right. Well, this
Or
could
if you're
go
touching somebody, it's
horrible.
always pickpocketing. All right, Doc, go
You
ahead and
just
give me a
start-
perception.
You just start frisking him.
Perception.
Yep.
Dom, I bought something and I can't find it on the market anymore, and it's not on my character sheet, so I don't know where it went.
So like he's distracted.
Did he take your money?
Yeah, it did.
He's distracted. He should
Okay,
have a penalty on
what
this
did you buy?
Oh fuck.
It's the pocket launcher.
Okay. Just go ahead and put it on your inventory then. No, it's there. I see it. It's in your inventory. It's called a TOA manufacturing pocket launcher. I see it in your inventory right now under weapons.
Oh, it must be me then. I'm gonna reload.
Doc, you see Fridge is filling you up.
Bridge, I don't like you that way. Please stop.
Oh, it's. She pulls out what she was trying to push into your back pocket. Yeah. For your Christmas, and hand you an envelope.
Oh, Feliz Navidad. And he, is it okay to open it now or should I wait?
She just shrugs.
I mean,
Your
it's
present-
Christmas right now. It's midnight.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, he opens it.
It is a it's a ticket with like a checkout ticket. You're
Got me a
covered
lottery ticket.
No. She bought you trauma team coverage for next month.
Aww.
Oh,
Oh, thank you very much. It's appreciated. I have your present, but I don't think it's here yet. So, in time.
All right.
Ripping a cake for sure.
Athena, go ahead and give me those rolls. The rolls that we talked about.
oh, that okay. I'll make
You
it
can
blind.
do them blind. Yeah. Blind GM.
All right, I'm spending all the rest of my luck for this. This is really important.
Right.
So... Actually, no. I think I'm just gonna keep it as such. Yeah. No, fuck. Didn't we reroll that? I forgot to put it on blind.
Oh, you forgot to put on blind? Yeah,
Yeah.
Go ahead and re-roll it.
Okay.
Okay. All right, hold on, let me check something real quick. Mm. Wow. Okay. All right. Success.
Okay.
So hold on, let me. I'll send you what you need to spend.
All right.
Yeah, Hammond goes from shooting the shit with Grease, and he heads over. Talks with Johnny a bit.
Rocket launcher. What does that do?
It's a concealable grenade launcher.
It's a rocket launcher,
Oh.
Dom.
Oh no, concealable rocket launcher. Sorry. Rocket launcher.
Oh.
Hey, Doc's over here showing us how it can, collapses and uncollapses.
But only when it's
Horrifying.
not loaded. It's only concealable while it's not loaded.
You gotta buy a collapsible
if you-
rocket.
Oh, Athena's here. Athena, I have a gift for you. Merry Christmas.
Oh, thank
There's
you.
no picture of it, which is unfortunate. So do I have it? I'll send you a DM with what I got you. I looked for a picture, but nah. So I'll leave it up to you as to what it looks like. It's not loaded with anything right now, but it's very customizable, but it does have some pre-existing stuff that comes on it. And I'll leave it up to you as to what it looks like.
Oh, I love it. Thank you.
You're welcome. I think we started off on the wrong foot, but you've helped us in your short time with us, and it's very, very much appreciated.
Allow me to be the first to apologize. I treated you wrongly, and quite frankly, you were in the right to hold some grudge against me, as well as dislike. Perhaps this will be a fresh start for us?
A new year is a good place to start for a new start, yeah.
Wonderful. Enjoy the rest. Get drunk if you want.
No, here's yours, Athena. Pulls out another envelope and hands it to you.
Oh. Thank you, Fridge. I'm terribly sorry. I could not think of what to get for you.
No worries.
I will make it up to you, I swear. Same for you, Doc. Desire.
I don't
I
know how
was-
I'm going to get Fridge's gift in here. This isn't.
And then I guess for to walk off before Athena opens.
You will open it.
You hand it to her, run off. Nice.
Inside is a single ticket to a New Year's party, with a small scribbled note. Get out, loosen up, and meet some new people.
He cares. He will hold the envelope to her chest for a moment. Smile a bit. Oh, Mouse, I see you're here.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
How
Mr.
are
K
you?
likes to have somebody from Danger Girl to show up, and it is my turn this time.
What better security than none other than Danger Girl? Gal. I hope you're enjoying the evening.
Yeah. Hmm?
Oh, I take it you are busy. I apologize.
Oh no. Anytime. We'll just make sure I keep an eye out. But usually nothing really happens here because no one's dumb enough to come in an assault area where that's this heavily guarded.
Right. Okay then. Now, I feel like I need to... Oh, there you are.
All right, Doc's gonna deliver presents to everybody because all the stuff's shown up finally.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so for Icarus, he hands her. Did I send it to you already, Dom? I did. Okay. He hands her a wrapped up pistol-shaped item, wrapped in Christmas present or Christmas paper.
Right. She says, "Oh, cool. What is
For you.
this?"
Use it to, you're getting older and you're going to be on your own soon. So I figured you need a little bit more extra protection than what you've been using before. So hopefully this will help. Almost.
Okay. She opens it up and sees that it's a really big, really big looking hand cannon.
I think Daedalus will be jealous of it, to be honest.
Yeah. It's pretty much it looks bigger than your Hellbringer, and more violent than your Hellbringer, Daedalus.
The perfect weapon for her.
It's called the Overlord Hand Cannon.
Oh my god.
Add it to her sheet.
All right, who's next? Okay, Athena's got hers. Fridge is gonna probably be last. Where's Amon at?
He was mingling.
He's behind you. He's looking out the window
Oh,
dramatically.
there he is.
He did when he gets in, he does like 15 minutes of like mingling, talking to the various fixers and people he recognizes, and then he goes and he looks out over the city.
Yeah, you guys are pretty much on like the hold on, let me check here. There's actually a thing here. 64th floor.
Ooh.
Perfect for
Yeah,
looking
down
out
at the Glen.
looking
Yeah.
out over the city ominously.
As you're doing that, at some point, Mr. K comes over, and he has his cat in his hand. He just stands next to you, looking out. Doesn't say anything to you. Just
I wouldn't say anything back.
Just looks out.
He just vibe.
Yeah. Yep.
He hears Doc approach though. He turns around.
Doc actually has two presents for Amon. And I'm going to send you a picture of what both of them are. One of them is a very large box. Probably goes from the floor to about mid-thigh. But it's rectangular in size and about the length or width of like a human torso. And then the other one is a
Descriptive.
small, well, it's just a box, to be honest. You'll see the picture. And then the other one is a small, it's wrapped in wrapping paper, sort of floppy, very small, and he hands it to you. It says Feliz Navidad, Amon.
He takes this as a thank you. I assume Pata dropped off your gifts.
Did he?
Yes, that was a blue paper. That was a blue saran wrapped
Oh,
items.
okay. Yeah, but we didn't open them yet.
I'm in nuts. So should I open these now or hold on to
If
them?
you want to open it now, that's fine.
All right. With the go ahead, yeah, he goes ahead and he opens them up. He'll start with the floppy one.
Okay, so the floppy one is a pair of socks.
Hell yeah.
And they're
What are
gold.
Are they gold?
If you could take that picture from Discord, and if you're able to get it in the game, go for it. And on those golden socks are eggplants.
He looks at him. He looks up at you. He says, "They're perfect."
Saw them, and I thought, you know what? Amon really would want that. So I had to get them for you. And then the second gift is a Drinkmaster 3000, your very own. Except it's stocked exclusively with just Smash.
Yeah, he chuckles at that and he says, I appreciate it. You do know I drink more than just Smash, though.
Well, you've never mentioned that you do drink anything besides Smash, and I've only ever seen you drink Smash.
That's fair point, fair point.
So maybe be a little bit more revealing in the future.
Fridge, when you walked through and opened up that door, that was the drone section. One of the things they have for sale there is this thing called, that's really on display. It's called the Doberman. Let's see where it is.
Yes, the tech room.
Yeah, it's the K-Tech Doberman 500. It's like a cyber dog drone.
Oh, that must be what this thing is.
They also have, for if you want, like, just a cyber pet. It's not like combat ready, or just like a pet cat that's just a robot, or pet puppy that's just a robot, pet bird that's just a robot. They also have that here as well.
I'm nuts.
Unless
continue.
Doc finds you. He hands you
Uh,
a. Oh, go
As you run up to Daedalus, you see that Boom Boom has come back, and he has handed Daedalus a gift.
He's
Oh.
fast.
For me.
Yep.
Oh, I have a gift for you too. Did you just go buy this just now?
We're on layaway.
He's gonna do a human perception to figure out which one will be the best answer. You rolled a 10. Is that enough to know?
Oh, listen, he's got a 50-50 shot.
All right. He says, yes.
Aww. Thank you. I will hand him a present, and I will exchange the gift.
Okay.
I will open his gift, though.
All right. 1 second. It is.
I made my item.
All right. He got you a micro hydrogen combustor.
What even is that?
It's a delayed armor piercing grenade. So you can set it
Oh.
up, and then after 10 rounds, it blows up.
This is fantastic. I'm gonna give this to Doc because I don't throw grenades, but honestly, it's gonna look really cool when he throws it at me and I avoid it.
Can't wait to dodge this.
And that's the best gift of all. Looking cool with explosions.
So what you could do is, if you have demolition, you could set this up, and also when it explodes, it also leaves a smoke cloud as well.
Ooh, I do have
So it's a good-
demolitions.
It's a grenade that it's a timer, 10 rounds. Once it does blow up, it does leave a smoke cloud.
Thank you. I'll add it to my inventory.
Hope that I'm glad you like it.
Yeah.
Eh.
Thanks. Here's yours too.
What'd you get, Boom Boom?
You know the bomb that we got off the car?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That?
It's
Did you wrap it or put it in a bag or anything like that?
It's in like a really cute box. Yeah. It's got like unicorns on it. with
Okay.
Santa hats on it. You know.
All right. He opens it up. It's like, wait, is this a bomb?
Yeah.
And then as he says that, you see this guy right here. He like looks over. It's like, what?
Calm down, Earl. Get out of here.
I'm not
This
sure how
lady-
big of a bomb it is, but you know, I figured you might like it.
Well, yeah. This is amazing. Do you wanna come over and we can like set it up in like that junkyard over there and have it explode? Sometime.
Hell yeah. We should like throw a grenade and a rocket launcher at it to see what blows up first.
Okay. Oh, it looks like Doc's there.
Oh, hello, roommate.
Good evening.
This
I
is
feel
my
like
good
I'm
friend.
interrupting.
Oh no, this Boom Boom gave me a grenade, and now I'm giving it to you. Here you go.
Is this my Christmas present?
I got you a car.
Oh,
Right.
right.
Okay,
That's
Doc.
Christmas.
As she's handing this to you, Doc, go ahead and give me human perception real quick. As you look past Daedalus at Boom Boom. All right. Yeah. He looks like he's like he always does.
Oh my god, stone cold.
This broke his heart. Oh.
Doc, not Doc, I'm gonna make a human perception from his.
Are you watching from across the room? I mean, you can hear him for sure.
Yeah, I mean, why do you think he's looking out over the city? He's barely taking in the city. He's really listening to all that's going on around him, you know.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and give me perception. Human perception.
Let's see.
Yeah, it looks like Boom Boom's like it kind of hurt him a little bit seeing that the gift he just gave to this girl that he likes was given to her roommate, who like they seem like share a child with. From what he knows.
He just cracks a smile under his breath. He's like, "You got an uphill battle there, Boom Boom."
Well, Boom Boom says, "Well, I'm not gonna. I'll go ahead and look around."
Oh yeah, I'll catch you later, and we can make plans about blowing shit up.
Mm-hmm.
There he goes.
Oh man, you ask this guy, "Are we going steady?" And then he's like, and then he runs off, gets you a gift, and he brings it back to you, and you're like, "Oh, I'm gonna give it to my roommate."
Whoa!
Oh damn.
Oh, it
Right-
hurts.
right-
It hurts.
right in front of him too.
Oh man.
Even trying to do it subtly.
And right as Ra and Johnny are standing there, like they're having a great time. Imagine they're reminiscing about their time. Where I was like, "You remember that time you slapped me across the face to get into that building?" You know?
That was a good time for him. Sure.
I feel like it'd be
No.
one of those times where you could look back on and like have a laugh, you know?
Oh.
Since we left Johnny, when he left, he said he was going to take extreme therapy and try and get rid of himself of the cyberware. How does he look now?
He still has some of the cyberware, but he does look a little bit better. You do see that he does have a few extra scars from working on in the what you call it, NCPD. He does look like he's seen some crap though. But he doesn't look. His eyes aren't like wide-eyed or anything like that. He has definitely gotten that therapy.
Whoa. He's not that bad, okay? He's not that bad.
Yeah, I think Ra would be pleased that you're taking it easy.
It does look like he has before he just had a cyber arm. It looks like he does have some options in there now.
God damn it, Johnny.
Taking it easy.
No new body parts have been chromed, but he's upgraded his existing stuff.
Yeah.
Damn it, Johnny.
Look, those cyberpsychos are like crazy, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, Doc, did you have a gift for me before I run off to go give people gifts?
I do. And he hands you a wrapped box about hand size. It's obviously a VHS tape from the size of it. And
You got a VHS tape?
for you, yeah. I figured that
Oh my God.
you got tired of Wizard of Oz, so I got you something with some
That's
equally as good music.
Oh my God. Fuck, I love the Breakfast Club.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Merry Christmas
Dang
Day.
it. Oh my God. I'm gonna watch the shit out of this movie a million different times.
What is
This
this? What is this stand made out of?
this was the original Scamily, you know?
True.
Okay, now I gotta find
Yeah,
fridge.
Yeah, there's something wrong with that stand.
Yeah, I don't even know. I'm trying to figure out what that stand is. It's like candles.
That's not candles.
It's a VHS stand. What else would it be, guys?
Oh, there you
Egg
go.
carton? Upside down egg carton? I don't know.
Where are you guys seeing this?
Just
In
the
the
picture.
Yeah.
factory.
Oh.
Oh, Fridge is trying to get 40s autograph, by the way.
Where
Oh,
are
yeah?
you?
I found a celebrity.
Yeah, she's hanging out. It was pretty much her and this person hanging out, looking at some of the art that's on the wall here.
Oh, I don't know who
And,
that what number it is. Only 40.
Oh, it's 40.
Hey, fridge, your present's here.
What?
You-
What?
It's
what?
by the front door.
Ah. Oh, she's torn. Present or getting an autograph?
It's Patel.
I can
okay.
wait.
40
Oh.
turns towards you and says, "I'm gonna be here all night."
Oh, okay.
Does she run away as soon as Fridge rounds the corner? She slips into a back
She
room.
she does turn back and starts talking to Scarlet, this other person.
Wait, does Scarlet talk?
Scarlet begins to hum back at her.
Oh my god.
Okay, so by the front door, there is this wrapped rectangular container, and there's obviously something inside of it that's moving around. As you take the paper off of it, there
Mhm.
is, I think I sent you, here's a picture of it. That is inside.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Is the box like clear or no?
It's a carrier.
Oh, it's clear. Okay.
That's why I was like, how's she gonna get this home? But I didn't think that far, so this is it.
All right. Yeah. So Fridge like I guess kneels down, looking into the this rectangle carrier box, and through the grates, she's looking at this fairly sleek gray cat.
Oh my god.
Dad,
Cat.
you shouldn't have.
Well, since Johnny moved out, you were kind of by yourself, so it's kind of hard to get anything but a cat in this town. So I figured you could use one.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, they could have Johnny's over room, I guess.
Anyway, Merry Christmas.
Ain't stuck. This is nice.
And I think that's everybody. Because I didn't get Raw anything, because he's a goon.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
okay.
wow.
Rod didn't get you anything out, I don't think.
Dom, can I
Yep.
deliver my gift to Day?
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
you
yeah,
can get-
you can intercept. She was gonna go give her a gift to Almond, but you can intercept her.
Oh, I mean, if you want to go first, by all
Oh
means.
no. Go. What's up? I love things being given to me.
Oh, okay then. She'll turn to Mr. K. I take it you have what I requested.
Oh, for sure. He his eyes glow, and the elevator door opens up, and a person starts coming out with rolling like has like a pallet, like a bit of a floating pallet with a controller, and is just driving it towards you.
Ah,
What?
thank you very much. She will walk past Gay, reach down and pick it up.
Okay.
It's a nice, rather large decorative box, pink and blue stripes all over, with a nice ocean blue ribbon, bow tie on top, and you will see some shaking in it as she will hand it over today.
How did you know pink and blue are my favorite colors?
I don't even know if I should answer that or not. But Merry Christmas Day.
She will open it. She's excited.
You're going to see an adorable American Foxhound puppy.
You got me a dog?
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
And there's a little like note like card in the box with it.
Okay, I'm gonna read the card. What does the card say?
It is a Biotechnica number with like a chip ID and a what you call it, a barcode. This is a real puppy.
It's
Actual
a
real pup.
clone.
No, it's not a clone. It's like a real puppy.
I love living things. Oh,
This will be your companion for the rest of your life, as well as motivation should you ever find yourself in trouble. Therefore, you have a reason to keep going and to make it back home. Aside from your sister, of course. Extra motivation. Also, a sense of responsibility.
I don't know what to say. She looks at this dog. I genuinely don't know. Thank you so much. I'm gonna love this dog.
Good. Good. You should.
Icarus says, I hope this little guy and Lito get along.
He's a puppy. We can teach him to get along with cats.
That is true.
I've never handled animals before.
We'll figure it out. I pick up the dog.
All right,
I'm
go
not-
ahead and give me an animals check.
Is that a skill in the system?
Yes, it is.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it is.
god.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Oh,
I'm gonna need
no.
to put
Intelligence skill.
points into it.
Oh no. Oh wait.
It likes Icarus more than you.
What is it even
Oh,
under?
It's an education. skill.
All right, I'm
Oh my
pinning it now.
goodness. Okay, that's not. I'm gonna use my preem.
Ooh.
I'm gonna use my preem. My D10.
You gotta call that before you roll.
Fuck.
You gotta call
Okay.
that before-
Damn it. You're right. I
Take your
forgot.
time to get a +1.
You could. I don't know. You're the one who knows how many what do you call it? Fanspirations you guys have. You could use that to
Oh
re-roll.
my god.
For the
We
dog.
only, no, not for the dog. Not for the dog. We only have 2 of those.
All right.
Oh
you
wait.
put your-
However,
as you-
I have the power. Hang on. 1 second. Where's the Twitch chat? There it is. All right.
You're by one right now.
Oh my god.
Are you? Oh, is she really gonna do this?
She's done it.
There we go. All right. Now, Dom, I'd like to re-roll that with this fanspiration I've been gifted from Twitch chat.
All right. If you want to do anything
And
before you roll it.
And add my preem. Yes.
Mysterious donor, cryptic muffin.
Who could that be? Truly, who could that be?
All right. Go ahead and make it.
Animal handling. Awesome.
Oh
So-
my god. Come on,
Go ahead and add
Preem.
that preem.
All right.
All right.
This
It's even
is it.
worse.
This is
All
this
right.
is
So as you put your hand in to like try and pick them up, they seem to like shake and like back up and run into like the corner of the box away from you.
Oh, it's okay. I'll figure this out.
Icarus,
It barks a bit.
would you like
Yeah.
to approach?
I'm okay for now. And she stands over and like looks over at it. And steps back.
I put the lid back on the box.
Jeff comes up and says, "Wait, you got a puppy?"
Oh yeah, Jeff. There's a puppy in here. Do you want to see? I remove the lid and let him see.
All right, he's just gonna go ahead and he's gonna. Oh, that's so cute. He's gonna go ahead and roll animal handling.
If Jeff gets a preem 20 on this,
Alright.
by the way, I have to legally give up the dog to Jeff. That's just
Alright.
unfortunate.
Hell, you are.
So he goes down. He like leans down and like smiles at it, baring his fangs as a smile. And then the puppy like backs up and starts growling at Jeff.
Okay, Jeff.
He's like,
Go with the
"Ooh,
dog.
he's a
Go with
feisty
the
one."
dog. Go with the dog. I'll put the lid back on so you can have some privacy and not be freaked out by the people in the room.
Okay, maybe I'll have security hold on to the puppy.
Yeah,
and
have-
leave.
Yeah, we'll pick him up.
So
later, maybe.
the
Have
way
him
this
chill.
thing works, whenever like you have your own cart, like you kind of have a cart, and there's like an area where they'll store everything and get it delivered if you need to get it delivered after the event.
Okay, we can have
Okay.
the dog delivered. That sounds fine.
Yep, that'll be fine.
Jeff does say, "Oh, so what's his name or her name?"
Oh, that's a question for next week, Jeff. We'll find out.
I need some time to stew,
A
you know.
boy. It's a
Yeah.
boy dog.
It's a boy dog. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll think about it.
Oh, there you got a pet?
Yeah, I got a dog. He's cute.
Oh. Pridge kind of holds up her cat cage.
Oh, the dog. Oh no, did he get you a cat too?
He did.
Well.
Yes.
Alvin glances over you at
Swapping
the
around,
end.
team buddies.
He's like, "Please tell me you didn't give me an animal."
What if we all got fridge cats?
Okay,
If
Fridge,
I
this is
did,
for you.
Would you be disappointed?
So he'd like glance over across the room, like looking for Ra, and he'd be like, "It wouldn't be a big issue."
Oh well, unfortunately I didn't. I'll get you one though.
It says, "I'd rather you didn't."
Okay. I take it you're enjoying the view from here.
One of the best places you can stand to get a good view of things.
Night City. The city that keeps on going. Ever
Indeed.
imagine yourself here?
In a penthouse.
I mean, where you are right now, I guess. Metaphorically speaking.
It wouldn't have been my first choice, but it's not the worst place you could end up. That's for sure.
True. Ever thought about settling down?
I tried that once, but it got a little boring.
Let me guess, the fire in your heart just wouldn't die out, would it?
I think once you've had a taste of this kind of life, even traveling to Night City is not enough to get away from it.
You make it sound like it's an addiction.
It could be something like that. I consider it more of a lifestyle.
You're right. Merry Christmas, Alman. And hope that you make it to the top.
You too, Athena.
Although, you do owe me a gift though. And I owe you a gift.
He looks, he scans the crowd again, looking for Patah. He says, I'm sure I had Patah drop him off. Just check with your doorman.
Oh. Okay. Thank you. And she'll just stand next to Almendra's, drinking in the view.
You guys see Patan and Hermes having a conversation.
Oh no, they're unionizing. Stop them. Fridge, I got you something. This might be a little underwhelming now. But she reaches into her coat pocket and she pulls out like a box that's like the size of an orange.
Right, she put the cat cage out next to her and reach out and grab the orange size box.
Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. I don't have a good description how big it is, but it's still a little small little box.
Is it an orange?
Does it like fold up? Does it? Do I have to like unwrap
it's
it?
like it's got a ribbon on it, you know.
Oh, okay.
It's not wrapped very well.
Okay, Fridge will unwrap the ribbon and then slide the box up.
And you see within the box, in some tissue paper, is a Tamagotchi that has
There
a
you
cat in it.
go.
Oh,
Nice.
I remember these.
Oh man.
I wanted to get you a cat. She looks at the cat, but I figured you wouldn't be ready for that kind of responsibility without me asking first. So I got you a Tamagotchi.
Oh no, this is great. She slides it on and I guess claps it to like a bracelet strap that she has.
Those things are super cute.
Question, Fridge, did you bring your cyber deck with you when you came here?
Yes.
Oh my god, can you put the Tamagotchi in the cyber deck? Are they compatible?
They're actually
Even
made
though
by
it's
the
a
same
lot for it?
manufacturer.
Go ahead and give me a scan.
Oh my goodness. Scan.
Holy moly! All right.
wow.
One, there's tons of access points all around this area. There's cameras. There's you sense that inside, like each of these like cash register thingies are access points, but you do sense that there is an access point in your that Tamagotchi is an architecture. It's a one floor net architecture.
Oh. I'm tempted to look at it now. It's a wonderful day. I'll name it after looking down at the other crate. Michi.
Michi?
Yes, Michi.
That's adorable. I don't know what it means, but I love it.
It means Mickey in my homeland.
Okay. Well, make sure it doesn't die, because I think they programmed Tamagotchis to die now. So.
I can probably get around that.
True. Fair enough.
Go ahead and send me the art of your new cat,
Okay.
Harvey. And if anybody wants to find art, if you have art for the puppy too, go ahead and send it over.
I will. Oh, that reminds me. Yay, we need to start selling your that stuff we talked about earlier.
Oh, I got one more gift to give Dom, and then we can go sell stuff.
Okay.
Who?
Alright. Amen.
It's a Dom. I was like, wait a second.
Oh no, Dom.
The fourth wall.
The disembodied voice.
Give the DM a gift. I throw something at the wall and hope the DM catches it. But I will take out a notebook. It's not wrapped or anything. Let me get a picture of it. She pulls out this really sparkly gold daily planner.
Nice.
this is for you. And I wrote something on the first page inside, and maybe you can take a peek at it later.
This is, he checks it. He checks the notebook. Is it a 2045? Like it's got like the calendar or 2046 calendar.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
nice.
absolutely. Yeah, it's like a daily like agenda planner. Got the whole thing. And there's a little note on the inside cover. Not on the cover, but like on a tearaway page.
I do keep all my records physical.
I know you do.
Something with keyboard, just never really quite figured them out.
Yeah, you're a boomer.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Thank you.
I will DM you the note, Will.
Nice.
If I can find where you are. My goodness. There you are. All right, Athena, I'm ready to go sell shit now.
All right,
I
put on your
guess
best game
before
face.
Day and Almond run off, Pridge will hand them both their envelopes.
Envelopes?
Yeah, I don't like carrying a whole bunch on me.
Are you giving us money?
No.
Oh. What is it? I'm gonna open up the envelope.
Day, since you think you're invincible from cars, it's trauma team coverage.
Oh, that's not a bad idea considering everything.
For the Edgerunner that has everything, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Almond, yours is if you ever need it. Not saying you would, but if you have any scars you need to hide, it's a fully covered body sculpting fee.
Nice.
If you can hide, yeah. It's because underneath you are made of worms, so Fridge is trying to help you out to be more comfortable,
Perfect for my human skin suit.
Yeah.
Almond nods
Yeah.
gratefully.
Yeah, it's only the normal one, not the exotic.
Okay, no cat ears then, dang.
Yeah.
He looks
yeah.
forlornly at Mouse. I guess those are mouse ears. So it's very thoughtful. Thank you.
Anytime. Now let's come on, Mitty. Let's go get that autograph.
For just got the cat out. You looking like Mr. K now?
No. It's still in the cat carrier. I don't trust myself to remove it from the cat carrier yet.
Yeah, it's good. Good call.
Oh yeah, here we go. Oh wait, hold on. There's some private rooms down here. I remember.
Almond goes. He breathes a sigh of relief, and he's like, glad it wasn't any animals.
Not this time, Amon. Next time, though. Just you wait.
Before we do the selling, Dom, I would like to buy the Pursuit Security Bouncer.
The Pursuit Security Bouncer?
Yeah, it is a weapon. It is 500 eddies. I will haggle, but 20% less.
Right.
I'll blind
The thing
DM
with
you
the
that.
baton in it?
Yes.
I almost bought that for you. Jeez. And then I was like, nah, that's cheap.
That's cheap.
Sorry?
Wow. Okay, let's see what happens. Where are you at? Oh, you're upstairs. Oof. All right. No. You don't get the 20%.
I almost saw that one. I almost saw that one. Alright, she'll pay full price for it then.
Yep.
Is it in the shop or do I just add it to my inventory?
Just add it to your thing. If it's not in the shop, go ahead and just add it
Okay, I'll do the subtraction.
and subtract the money. Yeah, 500. All right, where's Michi? Oh, there you are. All right, gonna go into lifestyle, life path folder. There you are.
Add guild. If Santa shows up. Fridge. I will never forgive you.
What?
If Santa shows up, we get in a fight and the cat dies.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
no.
I
That's a
was sitting
sad.
here thinking how much my daily, like, my lifestyle amount was gonna go up because I have to feed a cat now.
Hey, you just feed a kibble.
And a Tamagotchi, you know? Tamagotchi's gonna cost you a lot.
Yeah, that's
And
more a
it's
time
simple.
devotion.
Unless you're paying kibble lifestyle, it's not gonna be an issue.
Oh, okay. Think I'm beyond that.
She's
Drop this
rich.
huge responsibility in your lap.
Yeah, I got a private little room. I'm trying to like figure out how to figure this all out.
Like, I'm just making Michi right now. A stat block, just in case. You know, he might need a stat block. You know, just in case.
just in case.
All right. All right. And I'll make him Darby. You are limited. There you go. He's in your life path folder now. Okay. So yeah, I mean, this place, it is packed with a lot of people here. Any of the fixtures that you have met so far, they are all here. They might be upstairs, maybe. Some of them are upstairs, some of them are downstairs. They're mingling too. Every once in a while, you'll see somebody walk down, walk through. So if there's anybody you want to talk to, you can.
Doc,
Where's
we
Day?
talk. Oh, go ahead.
Day, are you ready to make an impression?
Oh, me? Oh, I mean, I'm not really good at talking to people. I can like stand there though.
Of course, of course. Have you seen where Mr. K went?
Mr. K? Oh, the guy with the cat?
Yes.
No, I didn't.
We have to find this guy.
Is he one of the evil corpos?
Let's not use those terms here, please.
Which one? Evil or corpo, or those together in the same sentence next to each other?
Same sentence. Same.
Okay, then let's find the evil-looking man. Who happens to be a corpo. Is that better?
Hi. Yeah, that's an improvement.
Okay, split up. Look for clues, gang.
Okay, where is this
Oh,
man?
hey, Daedalus.
Oh, hey, drummer.
Drummer.
Yeah, what's up? How's the ocean?
Quiet, sadly.
Oh, well, I mean, it's better than
I mean,
submarines, you know.
You get a ping on your agent, Daedalus, saying, "Hi, Daedalus." It's from Five.
Oh, hi, Five. Sorry you couldn't make it. I wish maybe we were on the water.
Well, yeah, it's okay. It's not really my type of place, but drummer comes here sometimes. So
Well, I'm glad to see you guys. I'm glad to see you're not dead.
oh yeah. Wait, huh? Yeah.
I mean, it happens, you know. Like sometimes I meet people and then they die the next week. You know, you kind of just gotta take the
Mhm.
small things, you know.
mhm.
Anyway,
Yeah. Well,
enjoy the party.
take care.
Did you happen to see where the evil guy in a purple suit that's also a corpo went?
Evil. Wait, who?
He has got a cat. Like, it's a whole villain thing, I feel like. He's like I think he's got an aesthetic, you know?
Are you talking about Mr. K?
Yeah, Mr. K.
Oh, I think he went. I think he took the elevator up to the next level.
Okay, there we go.
Is it
Follow
this one?
Athena. Yeah, it says up. So let's go. Let's port. Oh! Oh, there's a whole other floor.
Oh.
Oh, there's cars and stuff. Oh, there he is. Oh, and there's Dana stuck behind the pillar. Athena,
Yes.
Rogue's over there.
And?
I kind of maybe got a little drunk one night and maybe tried to convince her to drink my drink because I think I was trying to flirt with her, and I haven't talked to her since then, and I don't know if she ever had the drink, and I feel like I want to ask about it, but also she's very intimidating, so.
I mean, of course she is, but I've also seen you behead a man, chop one in half, break a man's 2 limbs off. I mean,
Yeah, listen, Athena, I'm discovering very quickly that's not like an attractive quality in a person.
I mean, of course, a lot of blood to clean up.
Yeah. So I'm trying to, I'm trying to kind of cut down on that whole thing I've got going on, so.
Good for you. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, I mean, I'll still do it. I did it yesterday a bunch, but
Oh, well, of course.
yeah,
Um,
just.
Do you want me to take the lead on this, or?
Oh yeah, I'm not really great with talking to people.
Okay then. Ah, crap, where'd they go this time? I keep losing track of them.
God damn it, they were right there, I swear.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Hey,
Hey. Oh, there they are.
yes?
I found them. Athena, I found them.
I'm sorry, Molly. I'll be with you in a moment. Okay.
This is amazing.
Oh, what is this?
Oh, I've heard about this. This is where, in States.
This is the auction
Oh,
room.
the auction.
Oh. The auction. Okay.
Well,
wait,
I'll just,
Is this guy your boss? I just realized you work for Militech, don't you?
yes,
Oh, so he like knows who you are and stuff?
of course.
You don't try to hide
hold on.
your face or
Does he?
anything? I don't know, does he?
No, I'm asking Dom. Does he?
What
Or
happened?
is he like? Does he know who I am?
Oh yeah, of course. They wouldn't have gotten set up if he didn't. Like I said, you have more connections than he does as a fixer. He just happens to been in
Well,
Night City
I
for
think
longer.
I'm referring to like real name. Like, does he like really know
Oh
me?
yes,
Or...
yes.
Okay.
He would know. He would have to know. So you would know. You know his full name. Now let me make sure I say this right. Where's my note here?
You only have to say my full name out. I
Yeah,
just want
yeah.
I just want to know if he knows it. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, both of you know each other like that enough.
Oh, all right. That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is that like okay? I mean, you gonna get in trouble?
Why would I get in trouble?
This is a joint venture between Athena and Mr. K and all the all the fixers in Night City.
I mean, more so like, you're an edge runner. Or like,
What I do,
is that okay?
what I do is none of his concern as of now, I suppose.
So
Well,
Mr. K is not the head of Militech. He doesn't work for Militech.
Yeah. He's
Oh, he
just
does, okay.
a client. of
Okay,
Militech.
well, oop, oh, I got teleported. Where did I even go?
He's
Oh,
still
here I
here.
am. Oh, here I am. Okay. All right. Okay, well, if you need me to like cover for you to make it escape or whatever, let me know.
Rogue, Mr. J. Pleasant surprise. Nice to see you. Rogue, you're doing good as usual.
Hey,
Oh.
hey, Rogue.
She kind of sees you too, and she sees you and Mr. K, and then Rogue kind of like turns towards you and says, "Oh, evening, Athena. This was a pretty amazing night market you set up here. Must have been a lot of work."
Oh, I've had good help from Mr. K. Heard it is 50-50 on
I see.
both parts. But I see,
I see.
you have. How are things at the afterlife?
Same as always. Either way, she's gonna turn to Mr. K. Just do a nod. Says, "We can speak later, and I'll leave it to your business." She's gonna walk and go find a seat.
What are you auctioning off?
Oh. Mr. K looks at you, and then he looks up. He looks you up and down, and then strokes his cat. Gives you a smile like this, and says, "Well, that's a surprise."
Oh, okay. Oh, is this? Never mind. I thought maybe this would be a Santa thing, but I think that's just a corpo thing, isn't it?
Hey, please.
I wasn't trying to be insulting. I was just trying to make sure I got my facts straight.
It is indeed an auction for Mr. K's unique.
It's neither a Santa thing or a corpo thing. This is a Mr. K thing.
All right, Mr. K, I like your style. I'm Daedalus, best tech in Night City, and I hold my hand out to shake.
And he looks at your hand, and looks at you, and continues to stroke his cat.
All right,
And,
fair enough.
And he says, "I'm sorry. I'm not very good at with touching."
Oh no, you're cool. You're cool. That's fine. Maybe you've heard of me though. You know, I'm kind of the shit. So.
You said your name was
Daedalus,
right?
Well, I pronounce it Daedalus. Just for the branding.
Okay, I see. So Daedalus, with the Hood Samaritans, right?
Yeah, that's us. Maybe
You
my
see his-
partner, Dr. Desire.
Yeah, you see his eyes glow blue for a bit, and then he says, "Okay, yes, I do know you."
Oh, cool.
Mr. K, we have come to make a proposition in terms of telling you something that spark your interests, of course, for your taste and inventory.
Ooh. Okay. Yes. What do you have? Actually, no, don't tell me.
I mean, I can show you if you want.
No, wait. 1 second.
Okay.
And you see him he's looking around. He takes his hand off of he's been stroking his cat this entire time. The cat is not, looking at the cat. The cat looks upset, but doesn't do anything about it. Takes his hand off the cat and kind of puts his hand to the side, and he's rolling his fingers, and then you see somebody come in from the back, and is holding a piece of paper, like a little tray with a piece of paper on it. He says, please don't tell me, just write this down and my servant will take care of it. This way I can keep the surprise. I hope you're not wasting my time though.
Oh, well, I don't. Well, it'd be easier if I could just tell you what it is, then you could kind of appraise it. I don't think it's that impressive.
Well, the surprise we'll know when the surprise is revealed.
Okay, Athena, if I knew this was gonna be a whole like surprise showcase thing, I would have made something way nicer.
What exactly do you mean by nicer?
Well, I would have made something for the occasion, not just some garbage leftovers I don't use anymore. This could be like a big thing for me, like, on the best tech in Night City. We all know this, but I gotta show off and really show that I am the best tech Night City has to offer.
Well, if you complete those smart boots I suggested, that'll be a one of a kind.
Yeah, I'm working on
Perhaps,
those.
and perhaps once they're done, you can pass the idea over to him.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I don't know how I feel about
Fridge.
being a contractor for Militech, but I mean,
Rich, your cat rubs their head against your hand.
Oh, okay. Wonderful. Safely extracted from the box.
Mr. K isn't really a contract. He's a clientele of Militech.
hey, well maybe I'll think about it if I design something really good and I'll sell it to him.
Okay, just go out there with your best smile, try your hardest, and you know what?
Wait, do I have to sell this thing?
No, leave that to me. Just
Okay.
have faith in your abilities.
Okay. All right, I will take the piece of paper from the guy.
Okay.
I stare at it for a long time. I don't even know what to call this. Just gonna scribble on it, just like, makeup murderer. Or her lipstick katana.
Okay, yeah.
And the satellite thing too?
Oh, yeah. I'll take another piece of paper and I'll go, alien discovery.
Ooh, okay. The person who had the tray with the paper on it takes the two pieces of paper, rolls them up and ties and wraps a bow around them, and takes them back. And you see Mr. K, as you write something down, he does come up to you and says, and then puts out his hand for a handshake.
I mean, I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable, sir. If you don't want to touch hands, it's fine.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You're a valued guest, and you might be bringing something very interesting.
Oh, I shake his hand. I wouldn't. Don't hold your breath, sir. I mean,
right.
I'm a great tech, but I didn't really come prepared, is all.
All right, Daedalus. See here. He has a pretty good grip. Nothing compared to you, but
yeah, okay.
he has a really good grip.
I'm swole. It's okay.
Yeah.
Almond taught me how to shake hands with business people.
It was a very firm handshake. It might have been a little bit surprising.
There's cat hair everywhere now.
Yeah, you do have cat hair on your hands now.
Awesome. Oh, can I roll business to try to do a big cool business handshake?
Can Alvin do a complimentary bonus because he taught her the business handshake?
All right, you can give me a education roll as how well you taught her.
Nice.
Okay.
All right, you do have a +1.
All right, I'll take that +1. +1. I gotta make Alvin proud.
Ooh. See,
13.
Yeah, it's a. Did you already put the +1 in there?
Yeah, that's just a 12.
So 12. Okay, so yeah, he's looking at it. He gives you this smile, very small, and says,
she's
great.
nervous. She's doing her best.
It's wonderful. I can't wait to be surprised by whatever you're bringing today.
Okay. Yeah. Awesome. Oh man.
Well, please enjoy. If you're looking for something to eat, I believe the lounge downstairs, people will be waiting. There's also another set of seats on the. There's 2 areas downstairs you can sit down and eat and mingle.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll go do that. Thank you.
Please don't take too long because the auction will be starting at around 3.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. We'll be back. Definitely.
I should have Almond come with us
Yeah.
just for the
yeah.
auction.
Athena,
You
I'm
okay?
wicked. I'm wicked nervous, Athena.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I don't know why I feel the need to impress these people, but I feel like I really need to.
When
I-
you
And I want to put my best foot forward, and I feel like I didn't with this stuff. And then they're gonna, when I try to get jobs, they're gonna be, oh, that's Daedalus. She just brought the fancy lipstick. And I'll be like, yeah, I just did. I was something I made when I was only a tech 2, you know? Like, it's just kind of, you know?
look, you're going to do good. And even if this doesn't turn out to be as good as I imagine, there are many other opportunities in the future. People
Okay.
who already know your name. They know the Hood Samaritans. And you're the best tech in Night City.
Yeah, I'm the best tech.
Blow
in my
everyone
city.
else out the way in terms of capabilities and skills.
I've made a lot of really cool things in the past. You know, it's just
And you will continue to do so.
yeah. I'm just nervous. You know what?
This is
I'll get a
yes,
drink. I should just start drinking. That's a great idea. Great job.
please
great
don't
idea.
get drunk when
Great.
before
Yeah,
please.
Daedalus. Well, it's too late. The thought is already in my head, and it cannot be removed.
Oh boy, where's the doctor when you need him? Oh,
He's gonna get
Molly,
with JZK.
you need me for
Yeah,
something?
she's been just looking around. Like this place is amazing, and she saw you, Doc, and just said hi.
Catches up with her, and then they're just hanging out drinking.
She says, "Okay, well, if that's the case, there's a really nice, cool place to sit over on the south side if you want to go there."
Lead the way.
Walk past Amon and Fenris who are hanging out.
Oh, shit,
Fenris is like,
Fenris.
"What?" Fenris is like, "Man, Almond, have you ever taken that mask off before?"
Amon steers the conversation over towards mobile games, He knows what Fenris likes.
Distracted with shiny toys.
Amon, he brings out his burner agent. He shows him that Elf Lion's online. He's gotten to a mighty level 3.
Hold on, Dom.
he's-
Is this the table that he gets taken to?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
Women.
Nice.
He's got the edge.
You got this.
I feel like affectionate guest sees Doc and JZK show up, and they come and sit down too, right?
No, what'd you call it?
I mean, they could
Joyful
totally get
guest. Sits down.
Nice. All right.
Oh
that-
no, he doesn't. Daedalus appears behind Doc, much like a Terminator, and she stares at Joyful Guest until he moves.
Oh, you wanna sit down too? Here, I'll
Yeah.
scoot over.
That's her spot.
All right, yeah, Dale, go ahead.
Thanks.
And he turns towards hip hop guest and says, "Oh, hi.
Nice.
Isn't this a wonderful day? A wonderful night? Spirit of Christmas, I know. Commerce."
Is Scarlet that Frankenstein girl from the Vampire Adventure?
No. She was just a singer. I think we didn't even meet her. I think we just saw her perform at a bar.
So you've seen her perform at the bar. You've seen her perform at the karaoke place. You've also seen her at hanging out at the Forlorn Hope. She's been around
Wow.
a couple times.
Okay. Sure.
She is a 7th level rocker boy. 7th rank rocker boy.
What levels are proficiency in melee weapons though?
Very high.
Hmm.
Let me check here. Her I think she has a plus 16.
That checks out.
So, did Athena tell us if the drinks were free?
Oh, it is open
We're
bar.
on her.
Oh yeah, I'll be right back. I don't know where the bar is, but I'm gonna go find something. Where's the bar?
Amen.
Yeah, and so anyway, you get to the
Oh, the
starting
bar's back
town,
here.
and so the trick is
Oh.
you just raise up your bartering stat to max right from the get-go. Get great deals on everything. And so, Athena,
Are you over?
Yes, Mr. K is
Here's the
having
bar.
his auction at 3. It's important that we should all be there.
Gotcha.
Also, they will be selling. Well, I'll be helping her sell her lipstick katana and the satellite thing she has.
Good deal.
She's really nervous, so some more support would be nice. That is all.
He nods. Almond kind of has an idea on that.
I think it's on by one more thing.
All right.
She's trying to buy a Neuralink,
All right.
and she's gonna try and haggle for it.
All right. Go for it.
Okay, here you go.
All right. Let me see here. Hold on. Where did I put? Okay, there he is.
But she will have it installed the same as the same purchase though.
All right. Haggle. Oof. Dang. Nope.
Nope.
No. You're paying normal price.
I'll tell you what's the price of that again?
Neuralink is 500.
Okay.
Hey Athena, I get a text from your agent. While you're over there, can you pick me up a chip socket?
You're gonna have to buy that yourself, unfortunately.
Can you haggle for it and I'll send you the eddies?
Okay, sure. I'm gonna haggle for the chip socket.
All right. Go for it.
Okay, hold on. Alright, here you go.
All right. Yeah, you got 20% off. So chipware socket. A chipware socket is 500, so 20% off of 500. That is 400.
Okay, I'm
So-
gonna have it installed.
So you bought the Neuralwear, and then you haggled for Daedalus to get a chipware.
Yeah.
Daedalus, are you installing it here?
Yeah.
No.
Yes. I also have my my paint editor. I'm gonna install with it.
So if you already bought the paint editor before,
It's gonna take a
You-
while to. Yeah, I see.
well, so getting all this stuff installed here is 4 hours. Remember, it's 4 hours to get something installed. So you're gonna be away from the party for 4 hours while you get the stuff installed here.
I will do it later. Probably not tonight.
Okay. You could
And-
wait until the end of the party to do it, to get installed.
Yeah. I'll wait. I'll wait.
Is it the same way for the Neuralink? How long will that take?
Yeah, 4 hours. It's 4 hours to install. All cyberware is all cyberware that's clinic or higher is a 4-hour surgery.
Okay, so I have to wait after the party, or at least after the odd shift.
End of the party. Yeah,
Well, what time is it right now? It's
it's about almost 2 a.m. It's only
okay.
been the party's only been going for maybe about 2 hours.
Okay, so after the auction then. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You assume the party will end. I guess when do you want the party to end, Athena? Because this is your thing. Want to go until morning?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Alrighty. You see here. All right. Is anybody else doing any more purchases or anything like that?
I'll DM you.
I would like to attempt to make the dataless. From the
Make the data list.
yeah, make the
Make a data list.
Mhm.
I mean, there's okay. So I don't even though I don't have the NPC there is an NPC bartender.
Oh, cool.
So if
I
you-
instruct
if you
them how
want
to
to-
make it.
Okay, yeah, they'll make you a data list,
I have them make 2.
and they know what the data and when you say that they know what it is.
Nice.
Athena definitely told them. But I'm gonna live in my fantasy.
Maybe Rogue passed it along. You know? Wink, wink.
I make one for Doc and myself. I'll put it down in front of Doc.
All right.
Well,
Right.
let's try it out.
You know, Doc. They knew what it was when I said it.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, they absolutely did. No, they did. I swear. I went, could I have a data list? And they were like, oh yeah, a data list. How would you like it? And I went, oh, I didn't know that's an option now. And I said the regular, and they said, of course, going right up. It was crazy.
Is Daedalus under the influence of anything right now?
Not right now, no.
Just the quote unquote dataless.
Just the
She's like all hyped up because she's got all these presents. All right, we'll try it. How good is it?
The bartender. I mean, they did they did a very high class job at making this drink. But it's just a matter of whether Daedalus's combination is something that Doc likes.
He takes a sip of it, and he's got this poker face on him. And then he sets it down on the table, and he sort of just looks at it. Then he looks over at Daedalus. Says, pretty good.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
All right, when you set it down and say that, Scarlet kind of turns towards you two and starts humming.
What's she humming,
And-
Tom?
Do you have the app on your phone?
What app?
So the way this rocker boy, rocker girl works, she has an app where the only thing she does is hum, and then if you have the app installed on your agent, it will translate for you. So you just let me know if you know this person enough to have their app on your phone.
No.
Okay. 40 then says, looks at her phone and then says, she's asking, oh, what drink did you get?
He looks over at Daedalus and then looks back at 40 and says, it's the Daedalus. You want to try it?
What's in it? And then Scarlet also hums when she says that. They both kind of hum in sequence. Well, she hums in sequence to 40 saying that.
You need to help me because I thought it was like cherry or fruity or something.
It is cherry. It is some kind of cherry alcohol. I don't really know enough
It's
about
very
alcohol.
When you
Let's see what it is.
as soon as anybody mentions anything cherry, Scarlet like perks up, stands up, and heads towards the bar.
Who knew there was such a high demand for cherry flavored alcohol?
Maybe we're onto something.
Maybe we are onto something.
40 shrugs and says, I'm not really a cherry type of person.
Well, why don't you try it instead of just turning it down?
I'll take a sip of Scarlet's.
Hey, now cherries aren't going to be for everyone. What are you into? What are you into, 40? What's your fruit of choice?
Fruit?
Mm-hmm. Or just like your flavor of choice when it comes to alcohol.
I mean, if it's fruit, kind of a blueberry type of person. At least when I've had it before.
Doc.
But alcohol, I'm more of a whiskey type of girl.
Doc, you're kind of blue. You got a blue coat. You can make a blueberry drink. Call it the Doc. Or the desire.
I don't think I'm ready for a drink to be named after me yet. It's kind of
Nah,
still in your stick too.
Well, I know it can be anyone's shtick. Plus, you made the data list, so I mean, you kind of have a right to it. So
I'm not gonna take the credit for
Right.
it. You're the trailblazer here.
All right, Scarlet comes back and sits down, takes a sip, and then hums at you, nodding.
I think she likes it.
All right, then Forey says, "Okay, let me take a sip," and then Scarlet hands over her. She takes a sip, shrugs, and then hands it back.
Hey, it's not for everyone. That's okay.
I will bite and download this app.
All right. All right. Once the app is like downloaded and you get it installed on your thing, just like a beep, and then you can see she hums at you, and then the app pops up and says, "Thank you."
You're very welcome.
No problem. I know this is kind of a hassle, but I appreciate anybody who takes the time to download the app.
Yeah, well, it's a good way to pique people's interest, I suppose.
I guess that's true.
Well, I'm going to have like 5 of these, so get ready.
Oh my god.
All right.
I have rapid detox if you need it.
No, I don't.
So Almond over here, Fixie and Mouse both come up towards you and say, "Hey, Almond, it's a long time no see."
Really? How's business been down in I guess the Fixies, they operate out of New Westbrook, right?
They operate out of all of Night City. They
they're
run all of Night City.
their distribution center.
Their hub is in the industrial zone.
The industrial zone, okay. Let's say, how's business running for you, Fixie?
It's been smooth sailing ever since you and your crew have helped us out.
Good to hear. Can't do anything in Night City if the commerce isn't moving.
Yeah, I know. Though I still kind of wish somebody would be willing to take over and do it better.
Like, you'll be hard pressed to find anybody that could do a better job than you have.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand your motives to keeping it profit out of it, but I can admire your resolve all the same.
Problem is when something's profitable, then other people want to get their hands in and eventually stops being the thing.
Yeah, that's the eternal challenge you're gonna face in the circumstances we find ourselves in.
Well, did you find anything you wanted here? I'm pretty sure I already talked to Mr. K. We're going to be doing a lot of deliveries after tonight.
I'm sure. I did a little bit of light Christmas shopping, but for the most part, I think I've got everything I need.
All right, well, I'll leave you to it then.
He says, you know where to find us.
Oh, yes. And she, takes out her agent and, waves it.
He turns to Mouse and say, How are things at Danger Girl HQ? No more breaks and no more untimely visitors, I hope.
Nope, nothing. We did learn a little bit about after interrogating that one person. Apparently, and you didn't hear this from me. I didn't say this. Uh, that and she kind of like looks over at Fenris, and then like steps forward.
Almond just he nods for her to go on and then gestures to Fenris, who's probably like engrossed in a game or something. There.
Mhm. And then it says, yeah, it looks like this person was looking for that Arasaka agent. Was looking for his parents.
Hmm.
And I guess he was looking. He thought he can find them by looking at our database. I don't know what gave him that idea.
Hard to say. I can tell you at least that from talking to him, he definitely seemed determined and like he believed what he was doing.
Yeah. I wonder what made him believe that. And then Ahmed, go ahead and give me human perception.
Human perception.
Oof. Yeah, she's you're not sure. She just seems like normal. Nothing stands out from when she says that.
It's one of the many secrets that's gonna later rest with Night City.
Yeah. See, probably.
You haven't come here to recruit. You haven't been looking to recruit my netrunner here, have you?
Oh, not yet. Yeah, not yet. Maybe.
Hmm.
She seems to fit the bill, but I feel like she wouldn't be into the body sculpting.
Is that a requirement?
Oh yes.
Hmm. Okay, just where's Fridge at right now?
No, I haven't seen her.
I won't have a vague idea. He looks in their direction, just thinks on it, says, no, I don't think she'd go for that at all.
Mm-hmm. Well,
As well.
it was nice catching up.
Mm-hmm. Anything comes
If you
up,
need, if you ever need security,
says, I'll know who to call.
mm-hmm. All right. Wood chipper comes up to you and says, yeah, I think I did find that. I think I have what you're looking for. I can send it over. Do you have an agent? Yeah, I sent it over to your agent. We had that set up from before. We had the whole thing.
I'd appreciate that. If you're gonna be at the auction later, you'll see what I need it for.
I see. All right. She takes out her agent, makes a call, and like you get a beep on your agent with a request to a file has been sent.
All right, you gonna take that? How the mean streets of the city been treating you, wood chipper?
All right. So far, all right. I heard that you helped out Trace last night.
Yeah, we did. It was an interesting one, that.
Yeah. Crazy business there.
Wood chipper, she's with a nomad family too, isn't she? Or is she like a head?
She's with the Alocados.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense that she heard about it already. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. You just say, Yeah, when I hope when Trace decides to drop his story, I hope that we're ready for what's coming.
She like smiles and like kind of like rolls her shoulders and says, "You guys look like you might be." I hope.
He does. Appreciate the vote of confidence.
Anyways, we watch out for our own. So if something ever does happen, there's always a place where you and yours can hang low.
Hmm. Appreciate that.
Now, if there's anything you ever wanted to purchase, like a vehicle or anything like that, or need to sell a vehicle, you can always come to Wood Chipper.
I say, oh, for sure. I think Doc might be looking to get into a new set of wheels here someday soon.
Right. I'll keep that in mind. Anyways, I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with that file for auction.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I gotta get going. Head back upstairs to the car section.
You nuts. All right. Let's see. What time is it currently?
I would say, let me move the time up. I would say it's about 2:30.
2:30. Oh man.
Yeah.
Problem is I don't have the skill for this, I don't think. Yeah, he'll turn to Fenris. So Fenris, you gotta do college stuff, reports for your classes, right? How's your skill at putting together presentations or composition?
My how good I am at like photography and film, presentations, compositions, writing.
Compositions.
Ooh,
You had to quantify.
I'm pretty good.
All right, I got a job for you then. And Hammond is gonna. I guess he's already got Fenrir's handshake. He'll start a chat going with him, and he's gonna send over compilation here and see if Fenris can splice something together. He's got 30 minutes for it, so he can take his time, I guess.
All right.
You ever think Fenris is going to say no when you ask him if he can do something?
Oh yeah,
Now,
hold on.
do not forget.
Let me human insight him. Yeah.
All right,
wouldn't-
go ahead. Give me a human perception.
I wouldn't forget this fucking liar.
All right, hold on 1 second. I need to roll something real quick. Hold on.
His fucking deception, his lies.
I mean, yeah, he seems pretty confident.
Oh man. Well, she'll appreciate it more coming from Fenris, so whatever he does to it.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and give him this roll.
Perfect. I'll send you
figured you
the.
would have asked Icarus, who probably knows how to do
Ah,
that stuff.
shit. God damn it.
Lost cause.
No, I'm gonna think of that. I feel after Fenris.
You can have more than one people working on this. It's not like you
All right, yeah,
lose it if.
yeah. He feels the ghost of Daedalus in the back of his mind. Suggests that, and he looks around the room. He scans for Icarus, and then he tries to lock eyes with her and try to beckon her over.
She looks at you and locks eyes, and then doesn't walk over.
He goes over.
Oh, hey, Alvin. What's up?
He says, "Oh, not much. How you finding? It's probably one of the first 9 markets you've been to."
Yeah, definitely. She gives you a smile.
Usually not this upscale.
Oh yeah, no, I've never been anywhere. I've never been to a night market like this before.
He glances around. He says, "Did you open the box?"
Oh, I was gonna wait until actual Christmas. That's what you're supposed to do, right?
He nods. He says, "Yeah, I didn't realize everybody was going to be bringing their gifts here to the night market."
I mean, that's kind of weird. I don't know why they brought it too.
Yeah, like they got a cat and a dog and the whole kitchen
You
sink.
know what? I bet they actually bought the gifts here. Because I tell you the truth. I searched around the apartment to see if they like bought a gift. I was just hiding it out, waiting before they sent it to me. It was nothing. And I'm pretty good at conceal reveal objects.
That's fair enough. Well, he says there's going to be an auction here in about 17 minutes, and I got a project that I need your help with.
In 17 minutes? What do you need?
Let's see. Say Daedalus is going to be giving a presentation, and I think it'd help. She's had some of her greatest hits.
So this is to help Daedalus.
And the crew.
All right, how much are you willing to pay for this work?
What are you charging? You considering yourself a professional yet?
I mean, if you want professional level work here,
That's fine then.
let me see.
All right, he's gonna. Let's see.
All right, let me see here. It'll be probably about 300 eddies.
All right. Let's say if you make it good, I'll give you 4.
All right. Like, oof. Now, what exactly do you need here? Something written, some type of video type of thing, or
So you ever heard of PowerPoint?
something drawn? I see. Okay.
I like to stick with the classics,
Okay.
What do you?
Presentation. Okay.
What are they using nowadays?
We usually use one of the hollow projectors. Makes like a little 3D rendering of stuff. But I could do something. I could probably do something 2D like that. 17 minutes. Okay, hold on. I need to go to the computer room.
All right, he'll send over all the stuff he's compiled so far. He's got a low tech, all right. You think he's gonna be working with fucking holograms and shit? All right, I'm sending you all the stuff we've compiled so far.
Yeah, you see both Icarus and Fenris run up to the computer room, and as they run next to each other, you hear what your superhero and like, oh, you have some type of school project too? Yeah, Icarus is like, yeah, Amon's paying me to help him with something, and then Fenris is like, wait a second, you're getting paid? As the elevator doors close.
That's amazing. Paying for levels of effort, all right.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same Ra and Patala dynamic. You got to know how to manage these things.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and roll for both of them. Oh, okay.
They're taking their time.
It's okay. Okay. I mean, no, they can't take their time because there's not enough time to take. All right.
Kind of make a complimentary roll with his persuasion.
Oof. All right. About 5 minutes before the auction is getting ready to start, You get a file sent back from both Icarus and Fenris. Icarus is not good at all. Pretty bad, actually. Fenris is passable.
See, the thing is, though, what would be the skill to determine like the quality of it?
Composition.
All right, let's see. How are they looking?
Did you try and do it too?
No, he was looking. He was just, that was just to judge him.
Judge them? Yeah, yeah. This like if this somebody brought this presentation to like a business presentation and saw it, like they would get out of here. Like, what the heck is this? Like, nothing is understood. They would get sent out of the room.
Wait,
From,
both of them or the whole?
No, from Icarus's. Fenris is like, yeah, it's okay. It's passable. It'll get you through.
All right, fair enough.
Hopefully the person doing the presentation does a good job.
Perfect. All right.
But this would be enough to not make it worse for them. The DV is gonna be normal.
All right. I'm gonna he sees that there's like a full table and he just turns around and leaves. And then he sends a message to Doc, to the group chat, I guess, and he would just send the presentation over. I think he would just send Fenris's.
Is this? I don't think I had the right app to even open this up in.
So what do you
What
mean?
am I supposed to do with this?
It just loads right up on your age and you just click the little envelope, pops right open. Sometimes you gotta close and reopen it a couple times.
I need to download a separate app.
I have to download it. Yeah, exactly.
.ppt file,
A what?
Let's
That
go.
hit so hard to my real life.
I'm just looking down at it like, Well, it looks alright to me.
Gosh, this is where they come in and like, can you just take control of my screen? Gosh, I'm having mental damage.
We're like half drunk and you send us this file.
You just sit there
Nobody
trying
can
to...
open.
I've never seen
man.
this file type before, Doc. I have no idea what it is.
I think we need a netrunner for this one.
All right, I'm gonna get 5 more data lists to go. Then I head up to the auction.
Wait, do we have to be somewhere?
Yeah, there's an auction going on.
For what?
I don't know.
All right. Are you
But I
guys
guess-
coming?
I guess we're going. Oh, hang on. The door is over here. Oh, hello, Veronica. This is the Dracula lady that you were thinking about.
Have you seen Fenris?
I saw him briefly, yeah. Oh, shit. Should I get Boom Boom? He's fine.
Oh,
Doc's flying across the screen.
why did it animate that instead of just teleporting?
Cause he's following me, so when I moved over there, his token did not use the teleporter, it just flew. Oh, Almond's over there. Hang on.
Oh my god. And it's working.
I offer Almond a data list.
He takes it. Does it have a straw?
Yeah, it's got a straw. It's really fruity.
He's got his own straw he brings out of his pocket. Use that to test it. You said it's like cherry? Like cherry?
Yeah, some kind of cherry vodka, maybe. I don't know.
He nods. Says This is all right.
Hell yeah.
I'll roll a check here.
It's not smash, but you know.
Right.
Ask this cyberpunk Dom next to me if he'll switch seats with me.
What's
This
guy's
guy?
name?
Uh,
Enchanting guess.
enchanting guess.
Yes.
Yeah, as you like tap him on the shoulder, he like turns towards you and like rubs his hand in his hair and says, "Oh, how can I? What is it?
You mind switching seats, friend?
Oh, I'm not really an aisle seat type of person. I kind of like sitting in the middle here.
You're
What a
not
bastard.
an aisle seat type of person? What?
Yeah, I
kind
like
of
being
response is
surrounded.
that? Wow.
Daedalus is gonna turn around and look at this guy.
Just mean
And she's
mug him.
gonna-
Wow.
She's gonna
Oh
fucking
wow.
mean mug him.
You're that suit you have there. It's amazing.
Hey, move.
Huh?
Move. Hey, you're an aisle seat guy now.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I like
you
sitting
are.
here.
That sucks. Move.
Are you trying to scare this guy out of his seat?
Yeah, I'm trying to scare him out of his seat.
All right. You can go ahead and do a face down.
Oh shit. Okay.
Roll for initiative.
I don't even know where that is on my hotbar. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay, face down. I'm gonna use all my luck. Just 5.
You sure you want to use
All
it
of
on
them.
this?
Yeah, all of it. We're ending in 4.
We've used it on worse.
Yeah.
Wait, Dom might make you give your presentation. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh
Right.
shit.
All right. He's like, oh, jeez.
Oh good.
Why are you
good,
so
good.
why are you so rude, Carrie?
Yeah, because you're being rude. Now move.
Excuse me. Excuse me. And he like points down the thing. Can everybody scoot over?
Oh my god.
Patah's not
No.
moving.
Who is this guy?
Switch seats with the guy.
Athena here in a few
Jeez.
moments is going to turn and just be like, she's not emotional,
stands
she's
up.
insightful.
Steps over and says, I
Security.
can't believe these people.
Does Athena
Jeez.
just
Walk
speak
over
into her
here.
earpiece?
Can someone please move enchanting guests off the premise?
From the balcony.
All right. You said that in to security. Security.
Yeah.
All right. This guy comes over and says, "Sir, you're coming with me." Well, I have what is this about?
She just secret policed him. He's gone.
And this guy gets grappled and runs away.
Oh my god.
I love this.
We'll never see him again. He's gone.
The Hood Samaritans. It's got the Gestapo.
He's got up.
You see that
After a
they're not taking him to the elevator though. They're taking him to the window.
Oh
That
no.
was a weird hill to die on, man.
But
I don't know them.
I should know. Where's Bridger? You're like, so, Danger Girl, huh?
Yeah, I still got their autograph. I never sold it.
Oh my god.
All right. So as you guys kind of sit down and it gets close to time, Mr. K like stands up, not on stage though, and turns around and just kind of addresses everybody and says, "Thank you, thanks everyone for coming to this wonderful get together. I'm hopefully there'll be a wonderful array of surprises for everybody, and something will get you guys' blood pumping and your pockets open. I would like to thank." He kind of turns towards you, Athena. Says, "Athena, for helping bring all of us together here, and helping me set this up. Could anybody give us a round of applause? And kind of like he like sets his cat down and starts to clap. Yeah, everybody starts clapping too. Yeah, yeah. And then he picks his cat back up and says, "So, before we get started, there was a couple people that placed a few things here. Can they please head towards heading towards that room over there and have the items be set up in storage so that they can be brought out one at a time."
Oh.
Oh, don't. It's okay. Philip, please. It's okay to stand up and go ahead and take care of it now.
Oh, I thought I gave it to the guy when I the paper.
Give him the paper.
Oh, okay. What room was it, sir?
Oh, Daedalus. Is that room over there?
Oh, okay. She's gonna stand up. She goes, excuse me.
You see
Oh,
some
hi,
other
Jeff.
people.
I
Some other
think
people
it's
stand up.
She's
Walk
gonna
over
turn
there.
to Rogue. So I see you've met Daedalus before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Between me and you, what's your thoughts?
Seems less attack and more solo.
You know what? That's a fair assessment. I thought the same thing. I also heard she gave you a drink.
She looks at you like this. And says doesn't say anything.
Fair enough. She will just cross her leg and just continue staring at the stage, waiting.
All right. God, take it, Albert. All right. Let me see here. Alrighty. Eventually, do I have the person here? There they are. All right. So yeah, you come into this room, and they have an area for you to place your items. So she comes up and says, "Okay, you're Daedalus. So
Yeah.
it was the killer lipstick."
The murder makeup, please.
Oh, murder makeup.
Mhm.
Yes. Okay,
And
place
then
that here.
the alien encounter devices.
Okay. Do you have a story related to these things? Do you need to be brought up on stage to tell the story behind them?
No. No
Okay.
story. No.
Okay. Do you have a brief description that you want us to announce when the item is on stage?
Yeah. You know what? Actually, there's a story for one of these.
Mm-hmm.
But the other, this one right here, and she holds up the massacre makeup or whatever, murder makeup.
Oh, massacre makeup. That's a pretty interesting name. Murder makeup?
I kind of like massacre. I think you're right. Let's go massacre makeup. This is a concealed katana disguised as lipstick.
Okay.
And the alien devices are devices that are from a mysterious and exotic deep sea caravan that the Hood Samaritans unearthed a few months ago under pursuit of the USSC Navy. Is it USSC? What was it?
USA.
Oh, the USA Navy.
And USA.
And the NUSA Navy.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll have that announced when these items show up.
Okay, cool. Is that it? Do I need anything else?
No, that's it. You're good.
Okay, cool. All right, get out of here.
He comes up, does his thing. All right. All right. So, Mr. K kind of says, "All right, we're getting ready to get started now." So, so for some of you that have been here before, I'm pretty sure you know how this works. For those of you that are first time here, the items will come out. There'll be a story told about the item to get you understand the significance, the uniqueness of this item, and then the bidding will start. So let's go ahead and figure out what the first item is. And he sits back down. All right. Alrighty. Okay, so they say, all right, for the first item we have here, it is a painting. Let's see. This painting was the first painting that are, hold on one second here, and then like she like calls somebody else up, and they like run up the stage and like look at the note, and then it says yes, that's okay, so this is the first painting that someone made of their first Elf Lines Online character.
Oh, I didn't realize the bar was so low.
She like scrunches up her face and says and so they bring out the painting, and once the painting comes out, it is like a like masterpiece of a painting.
I take it back. Never mind.
Okay, but it is so what you, let me show you here. It is a painting. Hold on. Let's see here. This is the painting. Right. And so it looks like they requested the starting bid to be 2,000 eddies. So, anybody interested? We're going to start the bidding at 2,000 eddies. 2,000 eddies. Going once? Anybody? And then you see this one person right here, unrelenting guess, raise his hand. All right, 2,000 eddies. Alrighty. Anybody else? Going once? Going twice? And then somebody smug over here raises his hand. It says 2,100 eddies.
Ooh.
All right. And it kind of goes. It you know, it goes back and forth between a few of them, unrelenting and smug. Eventually going up to about 2,800 eddies, and smug wins.
I'm gonna
These
lean.
are starting high.
He leans back in his chair. He's like, I could do better than that.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You could pay for it more or sell things better.
He looks away and grumbles, "You draw it better, you know."
Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, I've seen you draw, and I agree with you. You definitely could.
All right.
He's not gonna human perception.
Okay.
He knows you're telling the truth.
Right. Next item. She puts out another piece of paper and reads it and says, the arm of the first person I killed. Okay. So they bring out a jar,
It should
like a
have brought
very
the
large
head.
jar, and you can see inside of it there's a preserved arm.
Jeff better not get out of his seat.
You see Mr. K's kind of like leans forward once they bring it out. It's
God,
like,
he's a weirdo.
Is it like from the elbow?
it's from the shoulder down.
Is it a cyber arm or a human arm?
No, it's a human arm.
Okay. Any noticeable identifiers on it?
It does have a lot of tattoos on it.
What are the tattoos? They're like
They seem to be a mixture of swords and skulls and snakes.
He'll message Ra, ask if that's affiliated with any of the Night City gangs.
All right, he's gonna roll streetwise. Let me see here. Where's your streetwise at? There it is. Oof! Oh my goodness, he has no idea.
That's very nice.
Alrighty, let me see here. So Mr. K puts up and says 4,000 eddies.
4,001.
He looks behind at you. You should just look.
It's for my collection. I have a whole thing going on in my freezer.
Really? You have others?
I didn't realize these are kind of things you kind of wanted to bring, so I would have brought more shit. Sorry.
Well, I mean, this doesn't have to be our only time speaking. If you have other stuff,
Yeah, I do.
interesting stuff.
And are you gonna outbid me? You should outbid me.
Would you say 4,000? And then
And
you see, you know, you guys are talking to each other. Everybody's staring at you guys as you guys are talking. Even this lady at the top is like just staring at you guys. And then he turns and says, "Okay, 10,000 eddies."
Jeez.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I can't do that. I don't know that much money.
Wait, so
And then
they give any
Go
more
ahead.
info on who's the seller? Is it a blind auction, or like a?
yeah, they, like you, if based off of whatever you put in the note. So right now, that's what was put in the note, and that's all you guys know.
Oh man.
Atlas gets a whisper in her ear. Do you need money?
I don't need money for an arm.
Okay.
I have two of them.
Yeah. Says
One of them actually.
that was a pretty interesting surprise. I can't believe first person they killed. I wonder. I gotta figure out who they were. I'll probably find out about later. See if I can talk to them.
I have this severed head in my freezer. I'm trying to get rid of it. You want to buy it?
He looks over his shoulder at you like this again.
I mean, it's gonna be a pretty heavy price. I'm kind of attached to it at this point, so.
Alman has a
The more
flashback.
attached you are to it.
I was gonna say Alman has a flashback to the reporter when he's walking in, Barbara doll. He thinks about the Kenneth doll head in the freezer.
All right. There was like a pretty long pause as he says that, and then she ends up saying, "Okay, 10,000 eddies going once, yeah, going twice. All right, sold to Mr. K." Okay. All right. Okay. Next item on the list. This is called the Uh, massacre makeup?
Daedalus raises her hand.
Yes.
Can I demonstrate?
She looks down at Mr. K. Mr. K looks up at you and nods back at her and says, "Okay, sure, yeah."
Okay, I ran up the stairs. Daedalus in hand. All right, I'll take my
aside.
katana from her. All right.
Please stand here.
Oh, sure. Right there? Okay.
Mhm.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing tonight? Good? Fantastic. So, what we have here is a miraculous piece of cyberware technology, one that I engineered myself, a Daedalus original, as you would call it, and she holds up a lipstick. This is the part where you ooh and ah.
You see Jeff in the back, like, "Yeah, Daedalus, do it."
Yeah, thanks. Thank you, Jeff. And now, we all love makeup. I know all of us do, yeah. But the cool thing about makeup is it's very inconspicuous, especially if you're trying to sneak it in somewhere where you probably shouldn't have. She will uncap it and she will reveal the katana.
Audible gasp.
How did that fit in there? Jeff yells out.
That's a great question, Jeff, and that's a secret. Patented by Daedalus Technologies.
LLC.
LLC. And she does a few cool spins with it. This one in particular is a prototype. And for those of you who are more into the darker side of things, this blade has cut down more than a few cyberpsychos.
I see. All right. Go ahead and give me a persuasion or a conversation or a trading.
They're all bad. I'll go with persuasion. You know, it's just these things happen.
Everybody's like, I mean, it is pretty cool that it is concealable. I've never seen a concealable, like you're hearing these whispers, but it's like, I mean, we probably just hire a tech to do that, right?
No,
And then
it's got a trademark on it.
Mr. K raises his hand.
Yes, Mr. K. What's up?
Is this item important to you?
I mean, yeah, it's kind of my first sword I ever owned.
Oh, the first sword you ever owned?
Yeah. I used it quite a bit before moving over to another sword of mine, but you know, it's important to me.
So it has very high sentimental value to you.
Yeah, I would say so. I'm okay giving it away because I feel like it helped me out a lot. I'm sure it'll help someone else out.
And you said you've cut down many cyberpsychos with it.
Yeah, my favorite one we cut down was this vampire guy that we found in a basement of clowns.
Okay. He then looks at the other lady. She looks at in a note. Oh, there was no starting bid, so I guess we'll start with 500 eddies. All right, Mr. K raises his hand. Then this other person, Relentless, raises his hand and he says 600. And then Smug raises his hand for 800. And then
Doc raises his hand and says 1,000.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Do you have that much money?
right.
I do a very flourishing spin with the katana and fold it back up and do a lipstick, like I'm trying to show off and impress them.
Jeff raises his hand and says 1,100.
And
Damn, he's got you beat.
Does Jeff even have that much money?
well, Jeff is
You mean-
here.
you-
He's here with Mr. K, you know, just rolling in it.
He got invited from Daedalus.
Yeah,
Hey,
doesn't have money.
hey, that
Doesn't have money.
doesn't matter, right?
All right. Mr. K kind of looks back at Jeff, and then looks at you, and then looks back at Jeff, and he takes his hand off his cat and strokes his beard, and it says 1,200, and it looks at Jeff.
It's your rich
Jeff,
blood.
Don't do it,
1,500.
Jeff. Oh god,
Jeff looks at you, Daedalus.
Jeff, you don't need to do this.
Says 1,300. He then looks back at you, Daedalus. Looks at the thing. Looks over at Jeff. And says,
I should also mention that this thing has like survived 7 million grenade explosions, and it's still going strong.
And you can see that he's looking at how Jeff is looking at you, Daedalus, and he seems very interested in that. And then he says 1,500.
All right, that's going once, going twice. Daedalus is taking over the stage now. It's too late. This X over
All right.
here. She's lost.
She as you started talking about, she's like, this lady pops back up into reality from being shocked and says, yes, going once, going twice, and then Smug jumps in and says 1,600.
Oh, dang.
All right, going once, going twice,
Doc says 1,700.
Holy shit!
Ooh. Going
I'm gonna
once.
pay back all this money.
going twice. Jeff says 1,800.
He's unhinged.
Daedalus,
I look at Jeff, and I want to see if he's even got this money.
He's sweating.
Okay, he doesn't have it then. Oh, what's the protocol if somebody can't back up what their auction bid is?
Secret places them.
It depends. Well, it depends. Yeah, if it's Athena, it's up to Athena what she's willing to pay for that.
I'm gonna crouch down at the
Let me
premise.
see.
I'm gonna look at Mr. K. I'm
How
looking
good are
at
Jeff's
him, yeah.
knees?
Sorry. No. What?
Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say, Athena?
Dang.
How good are his knees?
His knees.
I mean, they're still good right now.
See the
Uh,
voice to his side.
They
For
won't
now.
be. They can't pay up.
Non-pairs will be kneecapped. It's a big sign right there.
John Doe raises his hand at the end and says 2,100 eddies.
Ooh. He does look like a lipstick individual.
Mm-hmm.
Going once, going twice. Sold to Mr. John Doe.
Athena does not play around. You pay up, you pay up.
I will deliver John Doe the goods. I squeeze past everyone's chairs.
Oh no, don't. It's okay. You don't.
Oh, hey John. What's up?
Oh my god.
You know, I always knew I liked you. Call me sometime.
He gives you a smile.
Get back on stage, please.
Oh,
John.
get back on stage? Okay.
Then, as you step back on stage, she says, "Please, please return to your seat."
Oh, return to my seat? Okay.
You can make signals here.
Excuse me,
Well,
excuse me.
That was something. All right, on to the next item. All right, and as she does that, she says, "Well, this one only has a question mark," and they pull out a large, solid black box. The box is as big as this lady who's standing on top of you, and they roll it up on stage. And
Okay.
from there, that's where we'll end the session.
Oh boy.
Amon's like looking around like, when do they get the projector out so we can play the presentation?
Oh no.
All right.
Yeah, if you was this close to crawling your way out. This close.
We did it.
Jeff's just
We
pretty
made it
upset.
sail. Yeah, Jeff, my guy. I don't know why you're doing this. You're gonna
Me.
get
I will.
got by
I will
Athena.
murder you. Pay
It
up.
was his chance to get a dataless original.
True.
Yeah, you know that's
First
true.
sword.
You know, Jeff has been there since the beginning. I feel like we really don't appreciate Jeff all that much. We really should.
You brought him to the midnight market. I think he's plenty appreciated.
You also let him
Yeah,
get
but-
arrested that one time, so you know.
We don't know for sure if he got arrested.
All right. Alrighty, guys. Today's session was not more of a shopping session, party session. So it's only
200
60.
IP.
200 IP.
It's a 60 IP session.
You know what, that's good enough for me. I
yeah.
can rank up now.
We'll see what happens next time. But before we go, announcements. So tomorrow I'm gonna be running a one shot in takes place Pathfinder 2e one shot. Takes place in the same location as Strength of Thousands AP. It's kind of like a little precursor, and it comes with pre-made characters as part of the free RPG day. I'm making the whatever happens in this adventure is going to be canon for when I run the Strength of 1000 game, and these characters may or may not show up. So there will be some characters that are going to show up in there, but some may or may not. We'll see. So that's tomorrow. It's going to be from 7 to when we finish. Probably 7 to 11, 7 to 12, probably. It shouldn't take too long. With pre-mades and stuff like that. What else? I think that's it. Thursday, no Nightfall. Friday, no podcast, no vodcast, but I think Orf's Rhyme Frostbitten continues. Saturday, no games from Crash. I don't think we're doing anything either. Sunday, nothing in the morning. But Sunday night, Mythic continues. I think, depending on if Crash Kinser is awake and alive after his trip. Monday, Sunset continues. They're doing their thing, crazy over there. There was some stuff that was happening last night, and I was just thinking, man, if only this certain real life character was part of this thing. Anyways,
Crash has claimed that Nightfall's doing better, but I don't know. I think it's anyone's game at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Nightfall is doing better.
You think so?
Yeah, I'll just let you know. Yeah, they are.
And then Tuesday we'll be back here, and we'll see if Santa visits, or not.
Oh,
Oh no.
Santa! I almost freaking forgot about Santa Claus.
All right. Any other announcements?
We still need. Well, we're still looking for one more player for my one shot next Friday for Hotel Crash.
Nice.
I heard it's gonna be
And the
awesome. I can't make it, but I think it's pretty cool.
Should be a pretty good time.
Yeah,
will be.
it's pretty high level. I'm worried.
It'll be fine.
We will also be testing the Edgerunner 2077 material in it. So there will be some quick hacks involved.
Oh jeez.
The things are they look pretty broken.
Yeah, I'm thinking about upping the DV from most of them. For sure.
Gotta test it and see how it works out.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you might
Alright.
meet some iconic figures on the gig. Who knows? Depending on
Oh boy.
choices, where you guys head towards.
Yeah, iconic figures like Daedalus, the best tech in Night City.
I mean, if you guys make it
Like
to
Jeff,
if you guys, if all your characters make it to retirement, if I ever do run the 77 thing, I wouldn't mind having old lady Daedalus and old man Amun and old man Doc.
Old man
looking
Ahmed,
at-
huh?
I was looking at cards upon this listing. I was like, I could play like an older Icarus. I was like, damn, that'd be so cool. I can't make
Ooh.
it. I'm very sad.
Doc, get you in here. You play an old man Doc.
Old man Doc.
We'll see. We'll see. If you guys need
Nice.
an extra.
All right.
Alrighty. Any other announcements? If not, session is adjourned.
All right.
Hey, thanks for running.
Yeah, thanks for the game. Thanks everybody for tuning in.
Next week.